And welcome everyone to another production from Scrub Central, bringing you another match. This one today is Group C, lower bracket round 2, with JudgeLeedo versus Lefty. Today, for our commentators, we have Sea Falcon 7 and Goldfish. How you guys doing today?
I'm good. I'm looking forward to this match. I know quite a bit about one runner, not as much about the other, so we'll have to see what happens.
Awesome.
Yeah, we got a Sapphire start. So
Oh boy.
that's what we're looking for.
So
All
I don't,
right.
I don't know a lot about Lefty, but I do know Leedo being my bud. Played plenty of stuff together. Was in the multi-world tourney as teammate. Leedo has a very, very unhealthy obsession with Andre Chickens that we really need to get checked out at some point.
Yeah.
But that's but no, he knows what he's doing. So like I said, I don't know a whole lot about Lefty. I am triggered that Lefty is on the right, but I mean, I know why.
Lefty on
It's
the
just
right.
funny.
All right. Well, both our runners are ready, so we're going to get them on their way starting in about 15 seconds.
Yep, at this point, we're just waiting to for the runners to be ready, and then we'll be off.
Yeah, we'll see what these two have in mind for this particular
and here we
seed.
go.
Here we go. All right, we're gonna see what Midas House gives us anything to go off of here right at the beginning.
I mean, free shield.
Yeah, that's well, okay. 2 free
Oh, okay.
shields. Oh, all right. There we go. That's nice. I think any runner would happily take a free bomb bag. So
Shield and bomb bag. Yeah. And it's not hard to farm enough rupees to get a few sticks and do a Deku at this point.
yeah, there's a little bit of money here. Yeah, they could do that. Certainly, certainly I mentioned this before. One of my favorite plays with the bomb bag is to rush to Dalton, rush to Dongo's Cavern. So, wonder if one of them might take that idea. They could also go to South Hyrule and clear that out completely. Plenty of stuff you can do with an early bomb bag.
No, the sword chest was actually bombs, so Lefty actually loses 5 rupees for doing Midos first.
Yeah. Now, luckily, as far as the, any plants early Deku, that won't matter because with the free shields, all you need is like 30 to 40 rupees to get 3 or 4 sticks.
Yep.
So, but yeah, that could make a little bit of a difference. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I believe Lita's gonna go read the hint right outside Lost Woods because I know he likes to do this.
Okay.
Before he ever leaves the forest. So.
Mom on way the hero.
Okay, so that might I think that might definitely convince both of them to stay with 3 song.
Yeah. No, when I get money for Deku, I like doing Deku into 3 song. But it looks like Lito's going to leave.
Yeah, Lee's gonna leave. Lefty actually is buying 3 sticks, so I wonder if we're gonna see early Deku here.
Yeah, equipping the shield. This is Deku play.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think of the Lonmon's Way the hero for? ZL, Nocturne, like a Fringe Requiem?
I mean, when I see it with no songs, my first thought is, well, it's definitely ZL. I mean, that's... ZL pops up all too often as a way the hero in one of those early song locations, so...
Okay, it looks like Lito's going South Hyrule. We'll see how much he does with the bombs, or if it's just doing open to Owl. Because I think if you do the bomb grottos, you don't quite hit time of day.
He will either have to go to Valley or like have to walk around the back of the lake to get the hint to pass the time. But yeah, he looks like he's gonna clear out all the growers down here, which I approve of.
Yeah, if you're going down here, you should. It's just a matter of how you want to pass your time of day. Unless you happen to know cat chain, which I don't really expect any scrubs to know.
Dead hand in the well has nothing for us.
Well, bottle.
Model, okay. Yeah, I think Lefty's first thing he read around Deku was something about Hammer Rocks and Goron City dead, and Zor's River's foolish.
Necrocry.
Well, so we won't be seeing any of that unless they have to like go buy beans for something.
Yep. Okay, Lido does have 30 rupees, so that's... Ah, there we go.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Well, we don't know yet if that's required.
I mean, you have an early bottle. At this point, there's going to be 20-some skulls in Logic. You're not quite at 30 yet, but you're pretty close. Whoa, bombs, wait. You might... I think you have 30 skulls in Logic at this point already.
So I'm not very up on the knowledge of exactly how many skulls are in Logic with each item. I know it'd be close with what they have already.
I'm just going based off of I think there's about 15 with no items. So if you add in bombs in a bottle, I'm pretty sure you could scrounge together 15 skulls with those 2 items.
Fair, although a mirror shield is not useful without a few other things, so...
No, I mean, at that point, you're going to want a hook shot and a bow and strength, so at that point, you're going to have plenty of skulls. You have your pick of the litter.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Leedo looks like he's going to head over to Gerudo Valley to pass that time of day. I mean, well, Lefty did just find a wallet in Deku Tree.
Yep. I mean, that can be useful, especially if you get a fill. It gives you money to keep your sticks up, to do the mini games in town, to do the scrubs and wood. So as long as you can fill that wallet, it has its uses, and later you can use it to buy Goron tunic if you need it. So when you consider it the most useful items, I'm never opposed to finding a wallet early.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Lido taking the Valley option.
Yeah, trying to be...
Oh, okay.
Trying to be careful not throw his chicken away, and is rewarded here by finding a bow in the crate.
So that could be quite a difference in this match.
It could be, especially if that is the only available bow, and if the other 2 are bow locked.
Yep. Did you catch what's behind the waterfall there?
No, but no, I'm trusting Leedo solid though, because he didn't want whatever it was.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Lefty gets the ice arrows. If you want more random items that can be useful against Vavagia, here's Deku Tree for you.
Mm. Leader gonna peek. Let's see what this hand. Oh, Goron City way the hero.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you know, with that early bomb bag, there's quite a bit we can do there already. So.
Yeah, and if Lon-Lon's way the hero for ZL, that's another check as well.
Yeah, and if you also happen to find Sorry somewhere in the 3 song, then that's all of Child Goron City, and
Well, that's all Goron City, period, because
Right, because
Hammerocks is
the
dead.
one adult check that we can't do is Hinted Dead, so yeah, that would actually be kind of amazing if you just completely clear out that way of the hero. Alright, so Lefty's just about gotten to the end of Deku Tree. Doesn't look like there's really been much of I mean, the wallet, but not a whole lot interesting or stuff we can use right
No.
now. In there, hopefully
Yeah,
he'll
it
get.
gave you a wallet, but no rupees. You're still sitting at 4. Doesn't matter if you can hold 99 or 200.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. He might still have to farm some off the chains if he wants to do that stuff in town that we were talking about. So.
Yeah, I mean, you have an early bomb bag, so you want to spend 80 rupees in town.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, if you want to keep collecting skulls along the, Okay. Monka lens.
Lens on child fishing. All right. So. So in scrub settings, that lens is required for crossing the wasteland, treasure chest game, and also for the back half of Shadow Temple. Also, that was magic underwater over there. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure that was a magic bottle. I don't.
Okay,
Hopefully,
I didn't catch it, but
hopefully
okay.
Leedo saw that, but I'm guessing
Well,
he did. I mean, he saw
if
what was
that's
in the water.
magic, you need to scale, and all of a sudden you can do treasure chest game.
Yeah. But yeah, so the lens can be required for a couple things in these settings. Of course, we don't know if Shadow Temple is a stone or medallion yet, so that one may not matter. We'll see.
We also don't know it's an OOT, so we don't know if
Right.
we need stones medallions. Okay, and we get a spirit medallion from Deku Tree.
All right. I mean, that's at least the one advantage that if you start with a stone, you rush Deku, and there's nothing there, that there's a 75% chance you're going to at least pull a medallion out of it, so.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, Leedo Farm getting the skulls here, which makes sense. He has the 30 is a mirror shield, which isn't necessarily something you want to isolate.
I mean, admittedly, I don't think with that being mirror shield, like, you don't have to go that far out of your way for skulls.
Full of
You
shadow.
oh, full of shadow. Wow. Hmm. Uh, boss key chest and water's dead,
Yep.
and there's a repeat of the Goron City Hammerlock chest.
Oh,
Okay.
it's bomb shoes.
Yeah, which in some cases would be useful. However, we've got bomb bag already, so.
Yep. So Lefty now doing South Field. After Deku, you can't even do. Oh, Spirits of Stone.
Yeah, Leedo. So we have Stone Spirit and Stone Forest. Okay. I'm interested to see what's on OT then.
Yeah.
Because one of those is a stone that doesn't require much, and the other one requires not only that 30 skull mirror shield, but a bunch of stuff. So interesting.
Yeah.
Also, I believe Lefty. Yeah, Lefty just got that hand, so
Yep.
he's now aware that there's a mirror shield on 30.
Yeah, we'll see what Lefty does after this, since he is doing the South Hyrule. He has to find something to flip time of day, since after doing Deku, you even have less time out in the field before it turns night.
I have a good feeling he's gonna go to Valley here and get that bow. Yeah, sure looks like it. Oh, that's something
Or
on Bocce Bowling.
Lefty, where Lefty's going to Lake, so he maybe just
Oh,
going
never
for back
mind.
Lake hints.
Oh dear. Well, I mean, again, I want to emphasize there are 3 bows. And also, he may do Grudo Valley later, for all we know. So,
And I mean,
uh,
with Forest being a stone, you don't necessarily need a bow early unless it locks something in adult shooting. So you might be able to get away with it.
yeah, I guess we'll have to see, but... Alright, so Leedo done with game on a bomb ball again that didn't fire, which unfortunately we know is um not going. It's going to be useful for a Baron medallion dungeon, like probably way later. So it's nice to have a fire source, though.
Yep.
Assuming we can actually get that magic anytime soon. Well, so Lefty skipping Valley, he's going to get the lens and going to see that magic here. So
Yep.
at least we'll have some of the knowledge.
Okay, that's an interesting way to farm rupees.
Yeah, Leedo just blowing up the pot.
Can't be bothered to go out to the chains to jump up and down. Just blow up all the pots.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not sure if he's like trying to preserve time of day here or something.
I mean, it's still daytime. I don't know how much day it is. Okay,
Going
buying
into the bazaar.
sticks.
He's gonna buy some sticks, I guess.
I mean, I definitely don't disagree with this. I like having plenty of ways to kill skulls when doing 3-song just because you can encounter so many along the way.
Honestly, I thought he was farming money for a second to buy the Highland Shield Shout, and I'm like, no.
No, he got better use for that money right now.
Just save that as adult for adult.
So right now you need the money for skulls, you need the money for the scrubs. I mean, that's 80 that you'll need going to Lost Woods, plus another, what, 10 for Talon?
Yeah. So yeah, Lefty checked the underwater bottle in chat saying that it was in fact magic. So
Yep. So Leedo waiting for time to do Richard, and Lefty is doing Bolda, which I don't think we saw.
no, I think Leedo went straight into the market after he
Yep.
Bolero and Ice Cavern.
Okay.
Um,
So, not necessarily a useful song there. Oh, and a nut upgrade. Not progression, but not necessarily something you're going to complain about.
no, they won't have to worry about running out of those. Yeah, Lefty having, as we mentioned earlier, having to do a bit of farming for money off the chains because apparently the seed decided to give a wallet in Deku Trit and then not bother to fill it up, so. And he's also gonna grab his skull since he's seen the.
Yes, that was Bolero and Ice Afterlife.
Yeah. Graveyard Way of the Hero.
Okay. So what? Balmon's going to have ZL for Nocturne and Graveyard?
I mean, it's certainly possible. I would be until we get the OT hand, if I'd be very worried about Requiem being there if it's Way of the Hero or something like that. So.
Oh, Leedo.
Leedo, the guards aren't. I know it's nighttime, but the guards aren't that blind. Like, they do have a little bit of vision, which I know is surprising, but
Okay, Lefty's up to 4 tokens.
Yeah, is Lefty gonna? He is gonna fill that bottle of bugs.
Yep, I definitely don't disagree with this. You'll encounter so many along your way.
Yeah. It's interesting to note that Lefty's filling up the bottle of bugs. Leedo though, went in Temple of Time checked the stones. I wonder if Leedo didn't do that because he saw Stone Spirit and was like, "All the heck with that. I don't need to rush the Mirror Shield."
I mean, I'm one to do it just because I tend to always go for skulls. Like, sure, 30's hinted and you're not sure about it, but 10 and 20 are still in the picture, and
Mm.
just having a bottle of bugs early makes skull routing that much quicker.
Yeah, and in fairness, the seed did give us 2 items right away that immediately put 20 in. So.
Yeah, I think either one of those puts 20 in, but the two of them puts 20 in comfortably, where
Yeah.
you don't have to like go way out of your way for any of them.
We don't know. There's like no hint for 20. It's just speculation because of the early items I got. You know, that's not a bad song to get first out of
No,
Hyrule Castle there. Minuet.
especially since Lito's already done Valley Lake, you don't
Mhm.
really have a reason to want to go out of Lon Lon to do other stuff. So after getting the back of Silo, playing Minuet seems like a great option here.
Yeah, I imagine he'll do that. Lefty just hanging out waiting for nighttime so he can.
Though it might have been
do it.
nice to at least climb the chains a couple times to get a little bit more money for the scrubs.
Yeah. I mean, I know Lefty's already done Deku, but there's still plenty of other things you need money for early in a.
Well, I was thinking more Lido. Lefty has
Oh yeah,
150
Leedo
rupees.
Leedo just left. He didn't do it at all. Wow. Okay. For some reason I thought he did.
Nope, he's down to 19 rupees. You cannot afford a single one of the scrubs in Lost Woods when there's 2 of them. Lefty though has 150 rupees, like he's sitting pretty.
Yeah, Lefty can afford pretty much anything he needs to early on here.
Yep. I mean, you can't go crazy, but you're comfortable with your money situation.
Yeah, low heart sound. By the way, I have like the runner's audio muted because it would distract me while I'm commentating, so I do not hear Lito's audio. What was his low health sound? I'm curious because chat seems like they weren't enjoying it too much. Also, what a surprise! I am so shocked that
Look,
Way the
Way
Hero
the Hero.
GL on Ranch.
Yep.
I like really game. Come on. Oh, his low health sound was Zelda's gasp. Hey, don't make fun. That's my low health sound, and it's and Naby's sound, and it's on purpose. So, don't make fun of that.
Who knew that a song location hinted Way the Hero will have ZL?
But back to yes, but back to the most obvious Way the Hero ever. Well, either way, I think both those runners are gonna be happy that they got that Ranch Way the Hero and are sticking with 3 song because they've got 2 pretty good ones to take with them going to adult. Maybe even we'll get a third one out of SFM.
Well, especially the combination of having ZL and Bomb Bag, like Fairy Fountains are in logic already.
Lido? Oh,
Okay.
is he walking out to go check Tech Grotto?
He could be checking Boulder, he could be checking Tektite, he could just think, oh, I need money still, so he might be going to the chains.
Okay.
Those are all options I could see him doing, or some combination of those 3. Like, I don't mind this when you have Bomb Bag, it's just a little different since he's already done Valley.
Yeah, most people, if you've already done Valley, if you want to check Tech Grotto, you would check that first and then go into Ranch.
Yeah.
I think it's a little faster, but,
This is going back to...
is he...
Is this town or CAC? This could be money for the
No, no,
ref.
no, no.
Nope, this
No,
is
no,
CAC.
hold on. Hold on a minute.
Uh,
No, I know where this is
wrong.
going. I know
No,
where this is going, so remember what I said
disagree.
about Lido in the intro?
Disagree.
Now, in fairness, he did get ZL in Graveyard's Way the Hero. He could be going for that song more than anything with this in mind,
Okay,
but...
the song with the... Yeah, but you also have Goron City Way the hero, so you could, play Minuet, do Lost Woods, and then go from Goron City down to CAC.
Yeah, fair. I just knew that Lido was gonna pick up the chicken along the way here, is all I was saying.
Yeah,
I don't actually think he's just rushing chickens in this case, but yeah. So he's also gonna hand in the letter too here. Just prep Skull Mask in case that pops up. And I'm probably gonna do all the stuff in CAC that you would do some of the stuff like Man on Roof and Back Grotto, and then I'll probably head to Graveyard. Honestly, I would like this play way better if they had Sun Song.
yeah,
So you could actually get Dompe digging. That would actually make this pretty good.
yeah. So we're seeing both runners collect chickens. Lefty's a lot quicker, though.
Yeah, Lefty, Now, Lefty will soon be getting that Way the Heroes all by.
Yep.
We'll see if he ends up, what he ends up doing with it. I feel like he's just gonna play Minuet after, getting done here.
Though Lefty hasn't done Valley yet.
Oh, that's true. He
which
could
has
walk.
bow. So if he wants to, he could hop out, check Tech Grotto, and then go to Valley.
Yes, that would actually work out pretty well for him, I think, in this case.
That is the route I personally like when I have Bomb Bag, is to do Bolda, Lon, Tech Valley, Lake.
So,
But we'll see what he chooses.
yeah, and I was also gonna mention too about Lido coming here, like just for the Graveyard. It is worth mentioning that he at least thought about the fact of buying sticks beforehand. So if he goes in Composer Grave, he can do Flame Storage.
Yep.
Yes, I know Lido does in fact know Flame Storage, so I'm sure he'll give it a shot when he gets there. So at least he'll be able to do that while there's Child, and maybe if that extra check there happens to be Way of the Hero, then it'll work out.
Though specifically with the one in Graveyard, there is a difference between knowing Flame Storage and being able to do that trick, because opening doors is hard.
Apparently. Double defense in the back of CAC.
So another fun thing about ammo is when Leo checked the silo, he saw arrows. Lefty could have got 5 rupees. Not that either's useful.
Yeah. So Lefty is walking out of Ranch.
Yep, this seems like
So-
a Tech Grotto into Valley play. He also has the bug bottle, so he can get the skull patch when in Valley. So if you're keeping track of skulls, Lido hasn't done nearly as much. Lefty got a couple from Deku Tree, and with this bug bottle can grab even more. So if there's something on skulls, that could be advantage to Lefty with the faster skull routing.
Alright, so Lido's almost done with chickens here. We'll see, No. Just some
So
bombs.
in case you hate your life after collecting all those chickens, Andrew gives you bombs to blow them all up with.
Leedo,
Leedo, what about graveyard?
you're not checking Composer Grave?
Uh,
Okay, I was giving him the benefit of doubt that he wasn't just rushing chickens here, and then he just rushed chickens.
uh, and not playing.
Or wait, hold on. Is it possible he might? No, because
No,
I thought he might go out here and see where his Tamade was at to do Dompe, but no, he's actually
doing.
Leedo, turn around. It's almost night.
He's doing
It actually
chains, I guess, to get money, so he can do. Or no, he's just going into mark. What is this, Robbie?
Is he getting a Keaton mask? Because I know there's times where Leedo has rushed Skull Mask without actually seeing the hint.
Just rush unhinted skull mask. Okay.
That I do know because he's told me and I've seen him do it before. So
It's definitely a choice. The almost no warp song skull mask.
yeah, I don't know. I can't say I'm a fan of rushings and always can't check without the hint first, but
I didn't see.
I guess if nothing else, he is going back to CAC, and he'll probably get there to be able to do Dompe digging. So,
Yep. On the other side, Lefty did peak Tektite and did get the bow from Valley. I didn't see it was in Tektite though, so I don't know if that's something we needed.
I saw something like gold there, so it might have been a gold rupee.
Okay.
Yeah, Afterlife confirming huge rupee. That's what I thought
Okay.
it was. Because at first I thought it was slingshot ammo, but I'm like, well, they don't have a slingshot, so that's not right.
Okay, that's the second runner I've missed what was in Waterfall, but a second runner is, again, not interested in Waterfall. Opting not to grab the skull and just minuetting out. Okay. Interesting choice.
Probably forgot. Probably not thinking about that skull at this point.
Yeah.
And there's Prelude. So we have an easy way to go back to adult once we're done with child here, so.
That's convenient.
Grudo Fortress Way, the hero. So I'm imagining, well, so in Scrubs 1500's turned off, so it's 50-50 between Rooftop Chest and 1000 Horseback Archery, what that is. So I'm sure we want to find opponents soon either way.
Yeah.
I wonder if that, maybe that's our graveyard way, the hero. Maybe that's what's in Composer Grave. That would be an interesting thing to find there.
Yeah. Though, funnily enough, even if you find Eponas, you still can only do one of the two checks because you have no way to get the Rooftop Chest.
Oh yeah, that would kind of feel bad if you went there and it's, oh, not Horseback Archery. Well,
Yeah, normally it's the other way around. It's like, oh, it's not Rooftop Chest. Now it's going to be, oh, it's not Horseback Archery.
yeah, if I'm these runners, I definitely would want to find hovers or hookshot before going there, so you get that.
Lefty only having one stick is resorting to bomb strats on Woofos.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's not working out too well. As Wolfos is just running away from him everywhere.
I mean, he got one of them, and he pulled out the stick. It looks like he's given up. Yep. I mean,
I think Lefty would have been better served if he used the Deku Nuts to stun them first and then bomb them. But
oh well,
oh, hello.
paid off.
Yeah, there's something here though. Very nice.
And I mean, if you want sticks, you can grab them out in Kokiri before going to Goron City to do spinning pop per se.
So with that Goron City way, the hero, and getting ZL, I think Lefty might be headed in there after he clears out Lost Woods.
Yeah, I'd expect Lost Woods, go back to Kokiri to get a couple sticks so you can actually do spinning pot. And then go to Goron City.
You didn't find Zarya's song, but also speaking of sticks, there was one looked like there was one in the TARDIS there.
Yeah, I couldn't quite tell. I thought it was a bow, but it's like, it can't be a bow. They already have that. So yeah, stick makes sense.
Lefty, seeing that long range way here and going, well, yeah, thanks.
Well, no shit.
Yeah, thanks for the ZL way, the hero hand.
Could never guess that ZL was Way the Hero.
So yeah, Leedo did do Dompy Digging a second ago, but only got a bloopy out of it, so that's
Yep.
not a red hero.
It's not the stick.
Nope. I have a feeling it's it's the song that's in this composer grave here, but also, Leedo going.
Oh, Shield Grave.
Oh, he forgot to check Shield Grave. Okay, all right, sure. There's the repeat of Grudo Fortress Way the Hero Lefty just saw.
So I think all three of our Way the Heroes have been double hinted at this point. Let's go with that's not Way the Hero.
No, we're not. We're not getting into double Walt Way the Hero for any reason whatsoever. No.
Let's
no
ignore that for
Paradox,
the time being.
no Paradox Lair talk. No Zor Tunic talk. Just no. That's not it. Leedo, hitting now in Composer Grave. Unfortunately, doesn't have a child projectile weapon, but you know, I suppose bombs are fine.
Yeah.
Just
I might have
blow the
gone for
beach up.
Broken Stick and Nuts, but I guess bombs work too.
I mean, admittedly, I probably would have gone for the broken stick and then nuts, but yeah, either way it works.
I don't use too many bombs to kill enemies in this game, but different. Oh, okay. But in different games, I use bombs a lot.
All right, so Lefty has a hook shot.
And Sorry is in Graveyard. Okay.
The way the here in Goron City is not on Durini, is it? That's a little. We know that can't be for access to Forest because we already have Minuet. So if
Yeah,
Sar's
that's
the way the
between.
hero, there's only a couple things I can point at.
And I'd expect Leedo to go to that area soon and could do both checks, both Skull Kid and Darunia. So
Lefty getting another no shit way the hero. Lost Woods right after he got a hook shot.
Hook
Thank
shot.
you again.
Hmm.
By the way, anyone concerned that we have hook shot strength in bow and stone force is already open, or is that just me being me again?
I mean, Force just tends to do that. I mean, at this point, we still have all of Adult CAC. We still have all of DC. So I think we can wait a minute before Stone Forest is going to look like an appealing play to these runners.
Oh no, I didn't say it was appealing. I just said it was in play. I think they're gonna want to tackle some of their way the heroes first before going there. Leedo.
No, Leedo. That's not how you do that.
Leedo, you can't pull out another stick, by the way. And he's just gonna.
Yeah, I mean, that Flame Surge is usually one you try once and then say, enough with it.
Also, I find it interesting that Leedo's opting to just save a coin and go do Deku first instead of playing Minuet, but...
Yeah. I mean, I guess in his mind, he doesn't have rupees for the scrubs, so maybe hoping that Deku Tree will pay for the scrubs in Lost Woods.
Alright, so Lefty is, in Child Goron City, as we suspected he would do, probably after that stuff. Let's see if he ends up actually finding anything here.
Yep.
Though I'm a little suspicious he may not now with that Saria song that's popped up, but...
Actually, you can clear all the checks as Child, except for Link the Goron, because you don't need to care about the Hammer Rock.
Yeah,
So
yeah, sure, you could go in there, Child, and you could get that skull in there, too, if you're...
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Well...
Or it's just on pot.
Well, hold on, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
That's not a good... That's not necessarily a good way the hero, though.
Right.
Now... Now, of course, Strength 2 can be used for GTG as well. And Spirit Temple, even when it's a stone, Spirit has a ton of items, so it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility that something required's in there. But...
Yep. The only
So,
thing that's not an AD now is Spirit Access. Otherwise, you can do it all. One magic.
well, yeah,
theoretically,
and
for
it's
Spirit.
scale to get that magic, because Spirit could be fire locked. But other than that, yeah, we're not
Yeah.
actually that far from it. Of course, we don't know quite where Requiem is yet. Or
Now, I'm not suggesting rushing it, but it is coming into play.
I don't know. Maybe it is Nocturne on OT for all we know. I know chat was suggesting that earlier, but we'll have to see. So yeah, Lefty getting
Yeah,
nothing off.
Lefty short on bombs has enough to the maze, but not really enough to justify going for well, you could use the strength to get the medical run hint if you really want to find something, but we'll get hints in the maze.
Yep, and he is going to he's gonna go ahead and opt to get these two. Checks here, child, and so he will only have Link to go on left when he comes back as an adult. Well, but also, of course, Journey's gonna be on his mind for. Well, it'll probably bother me more once he sees the Sorry song in a way the hero plays.
Yep. I mean, with Minuet and Prelude, when you get that Saria song, you almost just want to go play Minuet, get those 2 checks, and then go Prelude back.
There's the repeat of Full of Shadow. Yeah, right now
and a wallet refill.
Yeah, right. But right now, for Goron City Way of the Hero, we've got all we got is strength
Yep.
so far. And still a couple checks left, but we're gonna see.
We have forest access and forest zone, so it's not even going to be like logical AD for forest access.
All right. So Lefty read. Yeah, I was gonna say I think we might be done here as child
Yep, makes sense.
for now.
We get to see some adult checks now.
I wonder what Lita's level concern about the graveyard weather is gonna be. By the way, when he sees this other wallet. I mean, no, I'm sure it's not the first thing on his mind, but
he has Goron City Way of the Hero, so he's thinking during his joy he'll find Lost Woods Way of the Hero, which maybe he'll think Skull Kid, but we have other major items in those locations, so maybe not required.
yeah. So we know Lost Woods Way of the Hero. I mean, okay, Lefty. Yeah, okay. All right, so there's our medallion layout. That is a garbage force medallion, if I do say so.
Yep.
But yep, there we go.
Yeah, with early Deku and DC, you're hoping that DC is going to be your shadow medallion to get wax, but nope, fire.
So Lefty is now getting the information outside the Temple of Time.
So we are able to get 3 more songs here as adults, so
Yep.
that should give us more information of what possibly is lurking on OOT.
So actually, we can get 4 songs as adult. Minuet, Bolero, Composer Grave, and Windmill.
Oh, I was kind of Composer Grave since we already know what that is.
Well, right, but
yeah.
well, Lefty can get the 4 songs. I should
yeah,
say.
Lefty can get a 4th.
I'm actually surprised he didn't just play Minuet immediately. Maybe I'm the only person who likes doing that, but if I get a warp song that chains in another one's adult, I usually immediately check it. Especially since right now you can see he's waiting for time of day so you can check adult Anju.
Yeah.
But it's also worth mentioning that if you want to reset your time of day with a bomb bag, you can just go beat Dodongo's Cavern. I mean, you have to anyway.
yeah, at that point you could play Minuet and then go backwards through SFM to go into Goron City, where
No,
you do Link to
admittedly,
Goron, get Bolero, do like the DMT loop, jump down, beat the Dongo's Cavern, and go backwards into
Yeah.
CAC.
now Lefty's admittedly a little bit short on only having one bomb, but you know, you can buy some bomb refills out of the Goron City shop.
He has 200 rupees.
So I would definitely consider that in that situation, just to get a quick refill and then do that. But also, he just bombed nowhere near that grotto, so
Oof.
gonna have to find some more explosives first before.
Do these shops sell explosives? Oh, it does. And a
Yeah,
shield.
they do. Of course, he's also gonna buy the Highland Shield, as a lot of runners typically do when they first go adult.
I mean, you have a big wallet, so you have the money to spare on a shield.
Oh, he can spend the money on a number of things, so doesn't have to. And I wouldn't worry about saving that money for a Goron tunic right this second.
Nope. Just make sure you have enough in your wallet to still do adult shooting while you're here, but yeah, you can be lenient with your money with all these wallets.
Yeah, unfortunately, Man on the Roof had a bomb refill, so might be wanting that money back right now.
While both runners only have 5 hearts, they both now have double defense, so really not an issue at this point.
No, there'll be no concerns really as far as health goes. All right, we're about to see what's in the windmill. That's not a great song.
Rush GTG! Rush GTG!
Do you want to?
Don't quite have access yet, but with Song of Time, Strength 2, Bow Hookshot, this is practically GTG
I was
full
gonna say, do you want to be the one to explain why you're yelling Rush GTG with all the plays you made, or just were you gonna leave that one alone?
I mean, I'm one that tends to rush GTG, but at this point, like, you have Way of the Hero Strength 2, you have Song of Time, you have Bow, you have Hookshot, like, GTG is very check dense, and you can basically full clear it in one dip.
Yeah, I guess in fairness, there is a Way the Hero that might be pointing at something involving GTG.
And heck, Fortress is Way of the Hero anyways, so you need to go out there regardless once you find Eponas, so even more reason to just go out there and get more checks. But no, I am one to go to GTG rather early out of logic and get bailed out by finding hook shots there.
Alright, so Leedo's checking Skull Kid. Alright, nothing there. Got one check left with Sarius to see if that's actually Way of the Hero, or if there's something else we need to find from the graveyard, potentially.
Or do Stone Forest or GTG. I choose GTG every time. More checks, quicker.
I mean, you're right that we actually don't have any access in logic or out of logic to GTG at this point.
No.
Though, the odds of, like, Eponas or Requiem sitting on one of our song checks we can do right now is pretty high,
Yeah,
I think.
we got 2 checks left. I wouldn't be surprised if they're sitting in one of those 2.
And then, if they're not, then, oh boy.
Then we got something interesting going on.
Also, I was wrong. That's the boomerang in the TARDIS, actually. I am pretty sure I saw a red jewel on that stick.
Okay.
I am, like, pretty sure, if anyone get a good look at that, or am I just seeing things?
No, I could understand that because the first time I saw it, I thought it was a bow, which I know couldn't happen, but that would make sense why I saw it as curved. But
I swear that was the boomerang.
it is something brown and wooden. Whether it's a boomerang or a stick, we are not sure.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we're getting conflicting answers from everyone here. So, let me put it this way: I hope the two runners know what it is.
Yes.
That's what the important part is. If you see them buy a bean, that might answer it. And also, if that is a boomerang, then scrap everything we said. We know what Graveyard Way the hero is.
Yeah.
Also, Leedo just realizes walks through the Lost Woods. Oh yeah, I have Minuet.
I mean, I guess you could do the front half and then play Minuet. Well, the way the hero's definitely not on Dompe race.
No, Dompe had trash.
Both ages, Dompe was nothing.
Yeah. So yeah, Afterlife. I think the reason why they wouldn't go get a bean right away to buy for the boomerang is because we don't have letter right now. So that boomerang is actually kind of useless. Like, you don't have to rush it. Plus, you might be hoping for Nocturne to warp back to the graveyard quickly to actually plant the bean.
It is more running back and forth.
I mean, then again, to be fair, Leedo already did some running back and forth, so... Either way, we'll see when they decide to route it in.
Yep.
Okay, thanks, Cac.
So you know that money you just spent on bombs and a shield? Well, here you go. Have the stuff you bought for free.
Lefty is regretting everything he just bought.
Can I get my money back and go buy Goron Tunic?
Yeah, I know, right? Also, I'm trying to, like, on the side here, I'm trying to scramble back through the VOD to get a screenshot real quick of that boomerang, or what I thought was a boomerang.
Okay, so Lefty up to 8 skulls. If he wants to, he could hit 10 without too much difficulty here in Dodongos. You have to do a little bit of DLC, but not too much.
Yeah.
Well, Bobby, while you're doing that, I would like to just take a second and let's go ahead and shout out our runners. JudgeLeedo and Lefty.
Oh dear.
Oh, sorry, what?
Leedo didn't do Warpost Grotto.
Oh, he missed the strength. Anyway.
So, well, the bigger deal of that is... Oh, hey. There's a scale on top of DC, so we have magic now.
Cool.
Well, can get magic. We don't have it yet, but we can get that later.
Anyway, sorry, Afterlife, you were saying something before.
Yeah, let's go ahead and shout out our runners, JudgeLeedo and Lefty, for going ahead and running this wonderful seed for us today. I'd also like to shout out our commentators, C Falcon 7, also known as Bobby, and Goldfish. And also, let's go ahead and shout out our wonderful trackers, keeping it all back end kept up for what our items have. And we have Purple and Joda with the J. Thank you, all you guys, for putting this together.
All right. By the way, I give up on trying to get a screenshot of this. The way Lefty looked at it, you can't tell what it is. Like, my argument would be more valid if I actually could clip a few seconds of it spinning, because I'm pretty sure I saw the boomerang there, but. And when I slowed it down, it still looked like the boomerang, but I can't get an accurate screenshot of what I actually saw. So, again, hopefully the two runners.
Yep.
No, it's there.
You never want to lose a race because you misidentified something. If you need to take an extra second to figure out what an item is, take that extra second.
Yeah, but see, most of the times when it's misidentifying something, it's seeing a bottle in some place and going, oh, that's not Rudo's letter, or no, that's Rudo's letter, and then, wrong. I find that, like, the hardest item to identify for some reason.
Yeah, the letter's not obvious. You can just see it's a bottle and you're just, I don't know if I need this bottle or not. And I guess, no, Leedo also got bugs in his bottle at some point, so is also doing some skull patches along the way.
Yeah, I think he grabbed the bugs next to, like, when he was in CAC earlier. So while he was taking care of the nighttime, stuff there, he just picked up some bugs and...
Oh, right, since he did Night Cack, he's already up to 14 skulls. And Lefty up to 9, so they're on the same pace except for the fact that one of them did Night Cack and got 5 skulls for it.
Yeah, the funny thing is, to start off when we saw the 30 skull mirror and I said, oh, well, you can wait a little bit, you don't have to rush that, but then they started getting all these items that might point to have him do AD, and it's like, yeah, maybe you do want that mirror shield soon.
The big thing that might bite Leedo here, since he didn't get the strength in Wolfos, Gormpot's going to be his first strength. Which means he's going to be like, oh, it's way the hero for a strength, not first strength 2.
And yes, Lefty has seen the 30. Oh, there's a claim check in DC.
Well, that's convenient. You can add that onto your trail loop that you'll do right after beating this dungeon.
Yeah, you're routing through this area anyway, so...
Now, that would have been unfortunate if he did what we're talking about of doing a menu to the Bolero into the loop into DC. You would then get the claim check after already doing the loop, but now you'd be doing the loop with the claim check.
Yeah, fair. Leedo checking Durunia, only getting a heart container. Sorry song, not Way of the Hero. And for Lefty, there will no worries about not being able to check Durunia the first time through there.
I mean, he might be worried later, but
worried later.
Nothing.
Look, I know you're always saying about that wallet, but I swear that's the boomerang in the TARDIS. Like I swear I'm not going crazy. If it is the wallet, though, we're gonna have way more funny shenanigans. I'll say that. So, I'm all for that. Although I think we've seen enough Paradox letters recently, to be honest. So,
we have me on Restream. You know I love my shenanigans.
Well, yeah.
What Way the Hero? Yeah, you're cute.
Especially if it's Wallet Way of the Hero, not for Paradox Letter, but just for the Zor Tunic. Alright, so Leedo's gonna see that strength here. Gonna be pretty happy, but little does he know that there's actually 2 strengths available right now.
Yes, that's not your first strength. That's just strength 2 so far, as far as we know.
Yeah, which is it, and as you mentioned, it's big that he didn't get that other strength, because that information would be huge if that one's Way of the Hero.
Yeah, because turns out you need a strength to beat Shadow, and you probably need a strength to beat Fire, and possibly Water. You don't need strength 2 to beat any of those dungeons.
Yeah, exactly.
Strength 2 means a totally different set of things could have an item. Unless Link the Gorn is just sitting around with something important. Which I'm assuming we'll see once Lefty's done with DC.
Yeah, Purple is right. This dungeon layout, in theory, could be strengthless, but it requires some very specific locations of boss keys.
Doesn't Shadow require 1 strength?
No, if there are no keys in the Crusher room, you do not need strength to be Shadow.
I thought the shortcut one needed a strength, which you
You
logically
can
need
hook
to pull.
you can hook shot the ladder in logic to get up to the boat.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't know
I don't
that
know
was
if I don't know
logical.
how many people know that's in logic. In fact, I know it is because I didn't know and I asked somebody and they said it was. So
I figured you needed strength for that one boulder. I knew the crusher room, if it doesn't have a key, you can get through without strength, but I thought you needed to push that the second block logically. Shows what I know.
it's okay. It's not something that really ever like. All right, so Lefty just got done with good DC, and now he'll be doing our last check in with here on C. So we will know shortly if it is the strength or if there's something else here. Okay. Yeah. So the strength is way the hero from Goron City.
Yep. So strength 2
And
locked something.
yeah. When we still don't know it's on OT yet, so we have no idea if it's referring to getting that song or if there's just an item in spirit, something in GTD. We don't know yet.
Well, we're going to see a few new hints from Death Mountain.
Well,
Hey,
we know the
so it's a
toilet.
key.
We know the toilet has a key.
That's a great hint. Now you can actually full clear GTG.
Yes, so we can.
That's the only check you couldn't do currently, and now with that being a small key and having Song of Time, you only need 7 instead of 9 if you know how to use keys correctly. So, haha, that's GTG full clearable once you have access,
Yep.
which could very well be the strength 2 way to hero.
Lefty finding Sun's song in the crater. Okay.
Well, that could be used for the graveyard way the hero. That's another. We can clear the other 2 checks we don't know in graveyard because we have magic dins accessible and we have suns.
Yeah, I guess at least if nothing else, it'll allow. Yeah, they will allow me to full clear that way the hero location.
I mean, if it's Boomerang, maybe you care a little bit less, but you'll do them when you go plant the bean. But if it's not Boomerang, then you can get a lot of clarity of what the game wants you to do.
I would just like to point out to y'all that Leedo is buying beans.
Okay, yep.
Buying a lot of beans.
Was that 3 beans?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's probably 1 for graveyard. How do you buy 1 for lake? You have a hook shot.
That might have been a brain fart, honestly.
Yeah.
Like so, I get about I get about buying 1 for the graveyard and then buying 1 for the desert because until you get Requiem you won't, or we get access out there, you won't know what's up there.
Yep.
So it's better to be prepared. But yeah, I don't think the third one was needed. But
yep, and he's hopping straight to CAC, so it seems like Boomerang is on TARDIS, so that's going to be the way the hero graveyard.
Yeah, Purple Leedo has not seen the crater yet. In fact, Leedo has been a child this entire seed, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, Leedo is not gone adult. It's over an hour in, and Leedo is still a child. Is that... Yeah, that's our third foolish. Zora's domain. So we know everything that's foolish.
Alrighty.
So there's no reason to go up there until, you get Rudo's letter and the Boomerang to go do Jabu.
Yeah. Yeah, also, rip Paradox letter.
Yeah, so
that killed that nonsense off.
Yep. and Leedo planted the bean, is now playing Minuet. Does he have the skull mask already? Is that what he's doing now?
Actually, get the skull mask. No, wait a minute. Hold on. I think
Time out.
I think you might have played the wrong song.
Okay. Temple of Time. Maybe he's going adult now. Or maybe not.
Leedo, please. Go adult.
Brain Chest is dead.
Alright, interesting.
Okay, Leedo checking Din's Fairy. Hey,
There's
there
Requiem.
we go. Requiem. Now, I would be one to immediately play Requiem and then reverse to GGG.
Lefty. Lefty.
Lefty apparently is
Lefty.
the one to go into Stone Forest. Lefty.
Lefty. Okay,
So Strength 2's not way to hero for this.
no. A strength 1 would be way to hear if there was something locked behind it in here that locked the other strengths, but that's not what this is. Is he just assuming this is AD?
Yo,
I think at this point he's assuming it's AD. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yo, Andals, thank you for that 5 gifted sub, bud.
Oh man, You know, kind of the disgusting thing I was actually just thinking about the fact we don't have that OT hint. I wonder if that OT hint's actually in the Barren River.
It very well could be. There's 3
that
hints in
they've
River.
avoided. So
Wait, there's 3 in River, 1 in Domain. So there's 4 hints that you just can't get right now. Or, well, you can, you just
you have 4
can't be
hints in
bothered.
barren areas that you wouldn't go to.
You just can't be bothered to get. I guess one thing about going GGG now is you'd want to get Scarecrow first, since that's your way to access the rooftop chest and way to Hero Fortress.
Right. Also, Leedo is finally adult. You know, I was actually just thinking about this too, because Leedo just reminded me seeing that Bolero and Ice Cavern hint. So we don't know what 3 of the song locations at this point. Between Prelude, Burning Cack, and Requiem, which is really scary when we don't know what's on AD. But the 3 songs that are left I can think of that we don't know about are Epona's Song of Storms and Nocturne. Like, that's some really scary songs to be left when you have Gerudo Fortress with a hero, a Medallion Shadow, and then Song of Storms just naturally locks a bunch of stuff on its own. Hinted or not, like, I hate that those 3 songs are still out there somewhere. It's a little bit unnerving. Maybe it isn't much of a concern, but
I mean, at this point, there's just a lot of scary songs left to be in the pool for AD.
yeah. I mean, of course, I should mention there's obviously also whatever songs on Burning Cack, but I was kind of leaving that one out just because, given all the stuff that's locked behind, that's probably the one song that won't mean anything.
Yeah, the only thing that could be locked behind the Burning Cack song would be Hammer or light arrows, which,
Mm.
if that's the case, like, that's kind of absurd.
Well, I was assuming because of all the stuff locked behind it that Serenade's just what's sitting on burning cack, but obviously we don't know that, but that would be just my guess based on
Yeah.
how much stuff locks that. So yeah, I don't think Lefty's found anything here in 4 so far.
Nope.
Also, I don't know why I didn't notice that second bomb bag on adult shooting when Lefty was there earlier, but apparently there was a
Yep.
second bomb bag there. So
So yeah, bombs aren't way the hero because the bow is not bomb locked. Just 2 easily accessible bomb bags.
all right, Lido getting songs on. Lefty has gotten through the courtyard in Forest Temple. Nothing,
Yep.
nothing there quite yet.
Yeah, if you didn't want to if you wanted to be non-committal to AD, I could see a courtyard play, but I think at this point, Lefty's just saying I'm gambling as AD at this point. Because otherwise, like, there's no point in going deep forest unless you're assuming that everything's pointing to AD.
All right, Lido riding the bean. Gonna open this box. And see, I told you all. Look.
Yep. It's a boomerang. It's a bent
Just-
stick. It's a stick, but it's bent,
It's a
which
bent
makes
stick.
it significantly more valuable.
So there's your Graveyard Way of the Hero.
Yep.
I mean, there could be something in Composer Grave or the Sun Song Grave, but we know that for sure is required. Vandal's asking how's the seed looking. Yeah, there are things pointing at this possibly being AD. We still don't actually know what song is there, but
I mean, the only thing that's pointing AD is Strength 2 way to hero, which I'd be more concerned about, looking at what's behind Strength 2 rather than, oh look, Stone Forest.
yeah, I don't know if I'm saying like completely saying this, actually trying to be unbiased and leaving my opinion of Stone Forest completely out of this. If I got Strength 2 and I had the Mirror Shield on 30, I'd be more curious about Spirit Temple first to be in this situation.
Yeah, I'd be curious about Spirit Temple and GTG.
Like, AD,
Forest.
like, AD or not AD. Like, but I definitely would go Spirit Temple first if I didn't have the hint.
And it's not like you're losing any time by doing that either with both Requiem and Minuet. Where
No,
by
you-
going
if
into
it-
Forest, you're committing to a play. It's
No, and if you get you could leave this behind, and if you do find the hint later, and it's like Nocturne OT, then just come back and
yeah.
do Forest at that point.
Yeah, doing Requiem and going out to the desert is more non-committal, but you don't really lose much time if it's not AD, where just doing Forest now is a little more committal to AD without knowing what it is.
I mean, it's not that this can't possibly work out for Lefty. It very possibly be an AD seed, but
Yeah, it's a little more risky, I think is what we're trying to say.
oh, yeah, no, or Lefty's definitely gonna probably play Requiem after he gets done here and go check
Yeah.
the stuff in the desert. I just was saying I probably would have done that first.
Well, it depends how many skulls he has. Like, if you're doing this, you're probably looking to get 30 skulls and just knock out Spirit. You're playing to AD at this point, is what I'm assuming.
True. The only thing that sucks a little bit about this is the fact that I would, if before I do Spirit, I would love to have that magic, but given no Serenade and where it is, that's a tough thing to go out of the way for it right now. I feel like you have to find a way to route it in, but it's also not the easiest thing to do.
Well, but routing in you would require you to go child, which at that point you with Requiem you could do child spirit.
Oh
So
yeah,
you do
fair.
both of those while you're there. But yeah, without Serenade, it's kind of hard to figure out the time you want to route that in.
Yeah,
Just
the
because
best.
it's a very long hike.
Well, I think obviously I think everyone agrees the best way to route in that magic would be you find Rudo's letter, pick up the boomerang, and you get the magic while doing Jabu.
Well, yes, one can hope.
But that's the absolute ideal situation. Who knows if the seed will let them do that? That still takes time though. That's the thing.
Yeah. Like, yes, that's the quickest way you can get there, but that's still
Yeah, but that's still slow. That's still slow.
like that's
And
still
and
a
on
solid
top
few
of that,
minutes of just going solely to get magic.
keep in mind we have a barren domain. That's the other thing that makes that not appealing.
You're
And
getting
river,
absolutely no
barren
attack.
river. Sorry, barren river and domain both.
Yeah, you're just
Like,
doing
there's
that to
nothing-
get magic. You're spending 2 minutes walking to get magic, which sure is required. It's just that's time you're not doing anything else.
Right, but how like that's the thing. How soon do we actually need magic?
Yep, exactly.
Like I definitely think the play yeah, nice paperweight by the way, Enforce. But yeah, no, I definitely think the idea of like if you get a small key in Child Spirit, just climbing at that point might actually be the faster routing decision.
Yeah, I
And
mean, you
doing
have
the fire
Prelude
left
and
checks that way.
Requiem, so you could almost be non-committal to getting the magic and just say, I can beat Spirit without magic by doing stick stuff. Which is better than bullcrap.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Leedo just found a 20 hint, but is now up to 19 skulls, so still farming for the Mirror Shield.
I'm not surprised.
No, I mean, I wouldn't leave skulls behind, knowing that that could be a possibility, but wouldn't necessarily be rushing them.
Of course, Leedo, we know, still has one tiny gap in his knowledge here, is that he doesn't know that Strength 2 is also out there available.
Yes.
Once he sees that, he'll probably even happier that he's still going for skulls. Yeah, I think the 20 hit, it was here in Dodongo's Cavern, right?
Yeah, I just saw it on Leedo's screen. It was a blue rupee.
Okay. I completely blanked on what exactly it was, but I knew if it was important, I would have caught it. But yeah, so if you're going for skulls at this point, you're going for 30, so.
I don't think we've seen it. Have we seen a 10 turn in? So I think 10's still in the cards, to my knowledge. If someone turned it in, I missed it.
I would have been. I'm shocked Leedo didn't turn in 10 while he was there.
Yeah.
Because he definitely had, especially doing nighttime cac, he had 10. Pretty early, so.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like I thought he might have hit 10 in night cac where it would have made sense to turn it in, but I just don't have recollection of it. Maybe he did, it's nothing. Well, and if anything else, I would assume he would have turned it in during his adult trip in CAC.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, definitely above 10.
I mean, maybe he didn't. We just all missed it. We'll see.
Yep, there's 20 for Leedo.
Yep, so he's gonna be.
Haven't got a count for Lefty, but he will probably grab the one in the basement of Forest, so we'll get a count then of how his skulls have been coming.
Yep, and he's got still got a couple more checks here left in Forest to possibly find something. But if he doesn't find anything, then he's definitely gonna be hoping it's AD after making this play. Also, I did think about this. Not only are we missing the OT hint, but I feel like we're still missing some Way of the Heroes.
I think we've seen 4.
Or yeah, a Way of the Hero, I should say.
So we have
saw
Lost Woods, Lon Lon, Goron City,
Grave-
Fortress. Or Graveyard.
Oh.
We have all 5.
Okay, right. No, okay, I can't count. Sorry. Apparently, but so we might just be missing. Well, we're probably missing a sometimes hint or two, but as far as like the big hints, the OT hint's the one that
Yeah.
hasn't shown up.
And I mean, 3 of those Way of the Heroes have been fully cleared by both runners. The ones that haven't are Fortress, which no one's touched, and Graveyard, which there's still a couple lingering checks, but it's probably just Boomerang. Like,
Oh yeah,
open
Afterlife.
shot, Boomerang's required.
Oh yeah, Afterlife. Sure. We don't actually have the skull mask, and even though I commented on that earlier.
Yeah.
For some reason, my brain's like, oh, we had to have gotten that right now. By now, right? No. Still haven't seen that one either. No, 20 is a sometimes hint.
Yep.
It's not just a sometimes hint in Scrubs. It is literally a sometimes hint.
Yep.
It's even a sometimes in regulars, like standard weekly.
Nope, with 40 and 50 gone, you just get 2 more sometimes hints.
Yes. Exactly. The one main hint that actually changes its status in Scrubs is the big Goron hint. Because it's always claim check in these settings. So that's only a sometimes hint, whereas if you do what I normally do, I'm playing standard seeds, that is an always hint because it's prescription to claim check.
Yep. So Leedo's up to 21 skulls. And
Yeah.
we'll see Lefty kill one here in a second, so we'll see what his count's at.
14.
14, okay.
There's a slingshot in the first basement. Okay,
wait,
cool.
I lied, Lost Woods not full clear. There's Target in the woods.
Yeah,
now, you assume the hookshot's Way of the Hero, but there can still be shenanigans afoot.
Roaring, by the way, if that's happening, it's because you're save quitting as adult with them. Or as child, like, I think either happens.
Yep.
If you save quit with that in your, that'll revert to the prescription. I'm actually admittedly not 100% sure why it does that, but I know it does.
Yep.
It also reverts the prescription, by the way, if you die with one of those in your possession. So.
Dying's bad.
Well, yes. It just, I don't know if everyone is aware the dying actually also does that. It's interesting. But we got 2 different boss fights going on right now. Leedo taking on King Dodongo, Lefty taking on Phantom Ganon.
Yep. JudgeLeedo done, and that's a few stabs onto Phantom Ganon. Oh, Phantom Ganon playing really nice.
Yeah, unfortunately with the big Goron sword, not
hard to get a 1 cycle.
Cannot one. Well, I mean, there are ways to get a 1 cycle on Phantom Ganon, but they require quite a bit more knowledge of how this fight works.
I've gotten it once, which is basically just get lucky.
I mean, Lefty, you still shoot a bow at Phantom Ganon and trying to mess him here a little bit, but apparently he just still wants to play tennis.
Okay, there's the final down on Phantom Ganon.
All right, and Leedo done with Dodongo's Cavern. I wonder if he's actually going back to turn the skulls now. So
Yeah, maybe he
like,
has.
maybe he did forget and remembered his. Yeah, he definitely is going back. And there's a Bowlock Bow and Phantom Cannon.
Oh, lock boat. Okay, 10 skulls is dead.
Alright, Leedo playing Minuet. He's going to get Requiem.
We'll see what the option is here.
Leedo, please don't forget Wolfo's Grotto, by the way.
And
Leedo,
immediately into forest.
Leedo.
These runners apparently just love forest.
Okay, okay. For the record, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know Lefty. You know, Lefty's probably the AD. Leedo, I think, Leedo might be trying to spite me specifically.
Speaking of a not great time hint.
Oh hell, you know what? That might be worse than the Nocturne being there because now it's. I mean, Lefty's gonna go for Song of Storms because he already did Forest. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you did Forest. You've committed.
God, Song of Storms I've mentioned many times before. I'm always 50-50 on whether or not it's going to be required. I like hate seeing that there. Oh, there's Nocturne.
Okay. So, does that mean Epona's is most likely on Prelude?
Well, okay, so, if Gerudo's Fortress Way the Hero's Horseback Archery, then yes, most likely Epona would be there. But to be fair, we don't even have access to GTG yet, so
yeah.
If that's our access there, then definitely I would think it would be.
Yeah, I would be a big fan here of. Well, you need to set Scarecrow song, but Reverse Naked Wasteland. If you know it, you check half of your Fortress Way the Hero. If you get an item, then you know what that is, and just GTG could be your Strength 2 Way the Hero for all we know.
Yeah, I think these two runners No, that's the thing that sucks. The same thing I was talking about with routing in that magic as child applies to trying to route in the Scarecrow as adult here.
Yep.
There's no easy way to do it. And as adult, there's especially no easy way because there's no way to dive into the lake as adult.
Yep.
So you would literally have to walk down there right now. And it's not like you can even walk down there and do water temple or even dip water at this point. So
nope, no iron boots.
So you'd be going down there just for the Scarecrow and whatever checks you can do in the lake. So
yeah, so it's a couple checks in the lake, but it's banking on the Fortress Way the Hero, which no long shot hovers to get that check easily.
Yeah,
without
and
need to set up the Scarecrow, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, and that's the other scary thing is that you're banking on that 50-50 for Fortress Way the Hero paying off. So I don't know. I don't envy the position these runners are in with that.
Yeah.
And I can't say any decision they make is honestly right or wrong because who knows what they're expected to do at this point. The only thing I would gather from all this is that Rudo's letter should be out there somewhere.
Yeah, because Epona's has to be behind Rudo's letter. It's either on Nocturne or it's on Prelude.
So if you want to like
together being Serenade.
I mean, I know most people say, you know, the hell with logic and seeds, and I agree with that, but I would try and see if I could find that Rudo's letter somewhere. Maybe with the Strength 2 Way the Hero, maybe it's in Spirit Temple. I could see that.
Or heck, maybe we don't even need opponents. Maybe it's on the Scarecrow and you just logically have a long shot scene somewhere out there.
That's true. If you do see the long shot, that might be another hint about what's going on here.
But as far as we know, one of those two has to be available somewhere.
And yeah, Lefty, by the way, is actually going for the magic, it looks like.
Yep. Magic. With the way Lefty's been playing, I wouldn't be surprised if it's get a few more skulls and...
Yeah.
So maybe hit up Night Cack, do Child Spirit, and just already be committed to AD.
Mm-hmm.
And which at this point, if it's Song of Storms, you're then going immediately to the well.
Oh yeah, Lefty just skipped target in the woods. By the way, though, that's
Yep. Okay, so Judge Leedo did the forest courtyard and is now
Leedo.
going to Requiem.
Yeah, but he skipped Wolfo's Grotto again.
Yep.
So he doesn't have strength too.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna get Nocturne here.
Yep.
Lefty is also buying the bean here. I just realized he didn't actually get the boomerang yet, so this is actually a call in. Now he bought a second bean. Did we see what was on the arch
I think
in the desert? Because
that
people were asking in chat and I didn't.
So,
Iron boots. I saw it there.
Okay.
Iron boots.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't recognize it as something that looked like junk, but I didn't catch what it was.
I mean,
Iron boots.
well, okay. I want to say it might have. I think it's iron boots. I think I saw the bottom part correctly there. Could be either, but I think
It
that's
is definitely footwear.
Yeah. So yeah, So that would explain Lefty buying a couple of beans then, because you're definitely gonna want those. And well, and now if you made that play to the Lake King to get the Scarecrow, you actually could dip Water Temple if you want to do.
Yeah, but no long shot unless you're banking on.
Oh no!
Oh,
There's
Lefty,
magic at Din's Fairy.
Oh, no, not
Oh
Din's
no,
Fairy.
Lefty! Lefty didn't check that.
That's Nehru's Fairy. That's in the Wasteland.
Well, sorry, I meant Colossus Fairy because
Yeah, you said Din's Fairy. It's like wrong fairy.
Colossus Fairy, but yes. Oh my God, Lefty's gonna feel so bad about going out of the way to get this magic when he sees it later. Oh heck.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I feel so bad for Lefty right now because, like, Lefty, I don't know if he meant to skip there or not. So from his perspective, going for this magic makes perfect sense, but
yeah,
unfortunately.
Okay, Leedo back child, not immediately planning on being at Requiem. I'm not sure what his play is here. Oh, is he doing chess game? Get your guesses in chat. This is
is this chess game?
Well, it's not time of day, but this looks like a chess game play. Wait, he doesn't have Song. You never went to the crater.
What? Huh?
He never got the song off crater.
Wait. No, Leedo, don't pick up the skull mask.
Well, okay. On the plus side, this might get him to Wolfo Scrotto to get strength 2.
Yeah, on the negative side, if there is actually something on.
He save quits, which I don't think gets you to Wolfo Scrotto.
I think I hope he's not forgetting. I hope he's not forgetting somehow he had Minuet, because that would have definitely been the faster.
Yeah, Minuet's faster.
Okay, no, do you notice how he pulled the ocarina out there? I think he remembered wait, I have Minuet. I'll just walk.
Well, the important part is if you play Minuet, you go past Wolfo Scrotto, which he might remember. Oh, I haven't done that. Maybe you should check that. Wait. Did Lefty plant the bean in Lake after already having a hookshot?
Yes. And the way Lefty just stood there after he played Nocturne makes me think he realized he goofed. Also, well, yes, Bitsy, it is faster. However, that's a mistake because he needs 2 beans, one for the boomerang and the TARDIS, and one for the iron boots on the arch. He has to go grab. Oh, he only grabbed the token. Okay, good. Okay, no, he still has 2 beans. Thank God.
Yep. Okay.
Because he actually needs both those beans. So.
Yes. Okay, we're safe. No one panic.
Right, I was really worried there for a sec.
Okay, so Leedo going for the blind skull mask.
Rock Chalk with the co-op plays. Yeah, skull mask was not a hint, an always hint in co-op, so a lot of people would blindly go for this. We do know the hint is out there somewhere. Hammer and Composer Grave.
Oh my! Okay.
Oh boy.
Graveyard double way the hero.
Boy, Leedo. It's a good thing Leedo does have Nocturne because he definitely needs to go back and get that because he tried Flame Storage earlier and missed it.
And Leedo's still not doing Wolfos Grotto.
Leedo, Wolfos, what?
Oh dear.
And
At this
Lefty,
rate, this could easily turn into a blowout if you don't find
Lefty
that
seeing.
strength 2 way the hero.
Yeah, so Lefty seeing. Yeah, Skullmask was 20 rupees. Lefty seeing that Sorry Song and probably not thrilled after clearing Goron City, but.
I mean, he has Minuet, he can clear the rest of the Lost Woods and everything, but
he does have. But he does
Forget
have
it.
he does have the way the hero out of Goron City, and he just found another important item here in Graveyard. So
yeah, you got a hammer, which with everything we have, that's Firefall clearable, which also gets you lax. So that's what 6 checks in fire plus lax if you want to do all of it. More skulls if you still want to get the mirror shield for AD.
all right, well it's not triple way the hero Graveyard. Yep. So Graveyard way the hero, which we might if we see a third Graveyard. Well, we won't because we have all 5. But Graveyard
have
could have
all
been
5.
hinted double. It could have been
Yep.
hinted double in the seed with those 2 items.
Yep.
That's still a nice couple of things to find there: a boomerang and a hammer. And Leedo is Leedo. That's not where chess game is. Leedo, why are you going to visit Richard? Leedo, that's
Assume get your guesses in chat because we're assuming the chessmate game's coming up. Yep.
Well,
he
did make it nighttime, so I assume that's what we're here for. Yep, here we go. All right, chat, get your guess in.
Silver Phoenix. Lax is for Light Arrow cutscene, which is unlocked by having both the Spirit and Shadow medallions, which you get in Temple Times. Auto just yeets you an item. And AD stands for all dungeons. So what that means is you need all 6 medallions to open the bridge to Gan's castle. AD stands for getting all 3 stones, which gets you a song, the OOT song.
Yep. And
so on this seed, AD, or the OT song, gives you Song of Storms, which unlocks quite a few checks, but isn't necessarily required if there's nothing behind it.
Right, yep. So, this seed is one of those that could be an all-dungeon seed. We don't know.
Yep.
At this point.
Yeah, if you have questions, ask. We're scrubs. We welcome new people to this randomizer.
Yeah. Also, Warwick, that's, to be fair, true AD, that's an accepted definition in the community. Some people do call it a world tour as well, when you have to visit literally every place in the game to find something.
Yep.
Or to complete. Both of those are also acceptable. Not sure if these runners are going to be taking that world tour today or not, but...
Yep.
They've... already, well, at least they both visited one stone dungeon already, and with the 2 strengths, one of them being Way of the Hero, I have a feeling we might see the other one.
Lefty's about to get double magic.
Oh, Lefty's gonna feel so bad here. The good news is for Lefty is that the thing that he missed here is not as bad as what Leedo has missed.
Yes.
Oh, Yep, there's double magic.
Yep. I'm assuming after this he's going to do Child Spirit. He's already been looking for AD. Leedo playing Minuet, so...
Leedo, please
doing
check
the rest of
Grotto.
Forest.
No, please check Wolf's Grotto. Don't... Okay.
No, he's doing it!
Okay, is he gonna... hopefully he remembers he hasn't actually checked it.
This is the right direction. We might see Wolfos Grotto. Which might tip him off that there's shenanigans afoot with the Strength 2.
Yeah, because Leedo has full clear well, actually, I don't think he's actually done like the Garnet, has he?
He doesn't have Sunsung, so I'm assuming not.
Right, he skipped the crater. He does have 26 skulls, though, so he's not that far from the Mirror Shield.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, he remembered. Cool.
Okay, good.
So he's going to get one of those things, and as far as the Hammer Composer Grave, since he does have Nocturne, he might get that check on his way to go pick up the Mirror Shield.
Yep.
So I think he'll be okay here. And meanwhile, Lefty, as we both figured, has visited Child Spirit.
Yeah, haven't seen his skull count recently, but I'm assuming his next play is going for 30 and completing AD.
Alright, Leedo getting that strength too. Hopefully he's starting to think about that way to hear strength and the fact that that's not strength lock, what that might mean here.
Yep.
And probably thinking right now, alright, how do I get 4 more skulls in? That'd be my guess.
Yeah.
Lefty having some problems aiming his slingshot, and the Stalfos just yeeted him off the edge. Because this Stalfos is very annoying.
Yeah, they haven't found a pack of bomb shoes, have they? So you can't even do the bomb shoe strat.
Unfortunately for Lefty, things in this room would be well, at least I don't know. People have prefer one of the they have their preference for which the 3 methods they use. I actually find stunning the Stalfos and throwing the boomerang to be the easiest.
Yeah, I prefer boomerang, but after that I use bomb shoes over slingshot.
But obviously Lefty doesn't have the boomerang because he just planted the bean to get it a little bit ago. So
yep.
Finally able to get through.
Oh, and of course, here's bomb shoes for you.
All right, that game, please. That's not nice.
Game's being cheeky now.
I mean, it is nice to have a pack of bomb shoes, but you probably would have liked to find it not there specifically.
Yeah, I don't know what these runners prefer for their method, but if you prefer bomb shoes, that's kind of a slap at the face. In the meantime, we mentioned it, Leedo is now doing Link the Goron, and we'll see that it is very much Strength 2-way the hero in Goron City. Oh, and no key on Child Side Spirit.
Alright.
So yeah, you kind of need that magic for Spirit unless you want to go on a very magical age journey.
Alright, Lefty back adult.
Yep.
Playing Requiem.
Yep. He doesn't have 30 skulls yet to get the Mirror Shield, otherwise I'd say this is a full clear, but can clear some stuff out, get a few more skulls in here. I don't know how close he is to 30.
Also, he looks like he's interested in picking up those iron boots.
I mean, can't blame him.
On his way through here. We will need those for Water Temple later on.
Yep. Or immediately point out the ocarina.
Okay, so he just wanted the iron boots.
Yep. What's that minuet for him?
Well, I mean, obviously not Forest Temple. Wonder where he's.
Oh, he doesn't have Bolero. This is a fire plate. He has the hammer.
Right, of course, yeah. Bolero's an ice cavern. Of course, he kind of can't get to fire any other way than this.
Yep, this is his quickest way to fire, so yeah, this is a fire
Right,
play.
right, yeah.
Which makes sense, you just got the hammer, so... Let's do your medallion dungeon.
Yeah, and Leedo's in the crater right now, but unfortunately I did not get the hammer out of Composer Grave, so...
Nope.
We'll have to come back here in a bit. To actually do Fire Temple. Yeah, Lefty farming some money for the Goron tunic, so... I hope for Lefty's sake that there won't be any Pierre shenanigans in Fire Temple.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
That they'll just be able to beat it on their first trip through. Especially since they don't have Furor's Wind, it just feels bad.
I mean, the one positive side of it is Pierre, you can still get shortcut Goron, so it's a little bit quicker, but yeah, it's still unfortunate that you would have to go all the way out to Lake, to then go all the way back to Fire.
Yeah, because and because we don't have we only have Minuet to get back to Fire Temple. We don't have Serenade to get anywhere near the lake to get the Scarecrow. Hell, we don't even have opponents to get to the lake quickly like that way. So
Nope.
it would be quite the trip. Leedo's going back into Stone Forest. Maybe
or not.
Leedo. Oh, he's playing Nocturne. Oh, he's gonna get the hammer by kind of by accident here. I think if he remembers that he didn't. Well, I'm assuming he remembers because I know he remembers he failed the flame sword. So yeah, so he's gonna get the hammer. So we're gonna see him play Minuet again here in a little bit, but it'll probably be to go to Fire Temple instead. I think Leedo might be along the mindset of, all right, I know the two strengths are probably way the hero, but I think he might be just thinking there's something in Spirit Temple and is gonna wait till he gets the Mirror Shield, which he's only a couple skulls away from.
That makes sense. Pick up
and
he'll
go back to Force and commit to Song of Storms if it gets to that, but
Hammer immediately playing Minuet, so he's going to go to Fire, and I think the few easy skulls in Fire should put him to 30, or no.
Well, how many does he... Because how many does he have? Because there's 2 skulls in Fire he straight up will not be able to get without Pierre, so...
Fair.
He'll be able to get 3 of them, so... Actually... Because... It actually might be really good skull writing by Leedo, because if he grabs the skull, because I think he had 26 last time I saw him. So if he grabs this one, and then gets the 3 out of Fire, he'll have 30.
But why would you do this before going to Fire then? Because you can just go to Fire, grab the skull, and turn it in?
Well, true. Maybe he just forgot that he got Sun Song a minute ago. I don't know. Because this would make more sense if you didn't actually have Sun Song.
Okay, he's at 28.
Okay, he's at 28. Never mind. I was off on his skull count by 1. Why is he playing Nocturne again? Are we dipping Leedo, I hope are we dipping full of Shadow?
No, I think you forgot about Sun Song Grave.
Oh yeah, no, he did forget that. Okay, all right, fair enough. Meanwhile, Lefty finding a couple of keys in one of the items in Fire in the first 3.
Yep.
Um,
So one of your next two is guaranteed to be a key. The other one can be whatever it wants.
I mean, it's guaranteed to be a key, but it could be the boss key.
Yep. And if it's the boss key, then you get the interesting decision of how much do you want to dig fire compared to just beat the boss and leave the rest of it be.
I mean, I think every runner has probably their own thoughts about Fire Temple. Admittedly, I'm usually a person that... Why, Leedo... It's going... Okay. Sorry, Leedo
back
has
and
officially
forth.
confused the living hell out of me. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, I was gonna say about fire. I'm someone that always likes to leave fire pretty much as soon as I get the boss key, but I could see some arguments for wanting to keep going here. Lefty using that Song of Time, by the way, to get one of these skulls here.
Yeah, I'm a little split when it comes to fire. There's times where I've dug it, there's times where I've just left it alone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, after I forgot your ping, by the way. So, got a moment here. The folks want to make sure I shout out all the folks that are here today, especially our two runners, JudgeLeedo and Lefty. I mean, I guess we could. I feel awkward shouting at ourselves.
Yeah,
Uh,
I do too.
But yeah, definitely. I definitely want to also give some love too to our trackers, Purple and Joda with a J, because they're the real heroes and the ones that are probably paying more attention than at least me anyway on commentary. So thanks guys for keeping up with everything that's going on.
We just throw
during
words
this
around.
race.
Some of it may or may not be right. The trackers actually keep the trackers up to date and show what the runners actually have.
What do you mean? What do you mean may or may not be right? I called Colossus Fairy Din's Fairy. They're absolutely not right. So, but yeah, thanks everybody for Purple saying it's forced. No, I'm not paying. All right, you know what? Fair enough. Even the trackers get a break in force.
Yeah. Well, and on the plus side too, we've already seen it. He gets a slingshot on the chest before Phantom Ganon. That's it. You can fall asleep for the rest of it. Got a 10-minute nap.
Yeah, and even then, who knows what the slingshot actually means, since Lefty walked right by Target in the woods earlier. So it could be something, or it could just be light arrows and
light
fire.
Arrows. Those are required.
Well, the good news is, since we didn't find an early boss key, the game kind of forced you into those light arrows. So
Yep.
Bleedo will also pick those up along the way when beating fire.
Yep. So let's see, what do we need for go mode at this point? We need letter, longshot, and hovers.
Yes, letter, longshot, and hovers.
And currently we have an unresolved strength 2-way the hero, so one of your items is behind that. One of your items is in Fortress. We're practically in no mode.
Maybe. We'll have to see what happens here, because...
Well, strength 2 has to be way the hero for something. Fortress has to be way the hero for something. I can't think of anything that could be baked anymore.
I mean, no, there's like nothing out there that's gonna be bait, but that strength 2 way the hero could be unresolved for a while, depending on if it's actually something behind strength 2, or if we have something behind Song of Storms. We'll have to see where that one ends up going. It will eventually lead them to something. However, it could be something we find soon, or we might be here for a little bit. And then the Fortress way the hero, well, we still don't have Epona, so if it's not the rooftop chest, then we gotta find that somewhere.
The Fortress way the hero can be for hovers or Rudo/long shots, because one of the two locks it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if the opponent if it is horseback archery, then opponent is definitely on Prelude. Then at this point,
Yep.
Since if we had everything for Burning Cack, we would be in go mode. So,
As much as it's not as appealing to dig GTG for only one item, but you still have the Strength 2 right here, which could just be for GTG. So at that point, you're assuming it's either Longshot or letters available, and the other two are Fortress GTG.
Mm.
Yeah, there's a lot of hints out there, but not a lot of information on everything.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Afterlife, for that
yes.
meme. Yeah, that's how that's how these runners' brains are right now. It's pretty clouded out there, thinking about all the possible permutations of things that could happen here.
I mean, on the plus side for Leedo doing Forest, you can kind of just turn your brain off and just run through the dungeon in autopilot and think about this stuff.
And no, Fantown, no one has done GTG yet. We might end up seeing it at some point though. Especially if the Strength 2 they do Spirit and there's nothing in there.
Yep.
Of course, at that point, since they both would have done Forest, I feel like they just go grab Song of Storms and check all that first. But
yep.
At the same time, with Fortress Way of the Hero, I feel like you'd want to make your way over there and at least see what's on Rooftop Chest.
Yeah, I mean, it does depend if these runners know how to, 1, reverse Wasteland, and 2, reverse Naked Wasteland.
So again, I don't know a lot about Lefty in his play, what he knows or doesn't know. Leedo, I am 99% sure he saw me do it once. So I don't know if he picked up on it from there or he's done it before, but I know he's at least seen it. So we'll see if... I guess we might find out whether or not either one of them truly knows how to do it at some point if...
Yeah.
One of them heads that direction. Oh, and Afterlife confirming Lefty was actually just practicing Reverse Naked today, so... So he will not be afraid to, put that practice to use then.
Yeah.
I would imagine here if it comes to that.
Though, you'd need to set Scarecrow first, because currently that's the only access to Rooftop Chest.
Right, that's the thing, though. Which would make this seat incredibly annoying if the hover boots were actually on the rooftop. Like, that would be mildly annoying.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time I've seen that either.
I mean, what would be a great find would be the long shot, so you could do both water, set Scarecrow, and then do GTG. And then all the questions go out the window, just...
I mean, yeah, but you're also asking for a convenient long shot, which this randomizer does not like to give. Usually.
That is fair.
There is occasion where it can, but...
Though, my argument would be it's out of logic GTG, and the amount of times I've pulled a long shot out of logic GTG.
Oh yeah, sure, like, there's also a possibility that, you know, the Fortress Way of the Hero could be the hover boots, and then the Strength 2 Way of the Hero would be pointing at long shot and GTG behind the silver block or something.
Yep,
and then
they just need to find letter somewhere.
And then Rudo's letter's just out there somewhere, and that finishes the seed off.
Yep.
Like, that's certainly possible. So, yeah, and Lefty, by the way, I think he just got the boss key. I think that was boss key off a short.
Yeah, I thought I saw him get boss key.
But I guess since he's already up here, he's just gonna go ahead and finish off what he's got left to do.
Might as well.
No, again, no Pierre. Not that we were ever gonna go out of our way to activate it at this point, of course, but for this, but yeah, no Pierre. So, we have to keep track of whether or not Pierre's a key or an item.
Well, we've used, what, 6 keys? So there's 2 keys left, 2 keys left, and 4 checks.
So there'd be 2 keys and 2 items then?
Yep.
Alright, so you hope that, the items up here, or, like, at least there's an item here or an item of Volvagier.
Yep. So checks left are Pierre, highest score on Hammer Chest, and Volvagia. And we've used 6 keys, we don't have any spares, so there's 2 small keys remaining, and we both believe we've seen the boss key, so that means 2 items.
Also, I want to make sure next thing Afterlife flashed the deep fire meme on screen.
Yes,
deep fire. Which was more of a appropriate during season 1 of OT when shit ended up in Hammer Chest every seed, but
D8 fire.
Not as often common now, but when it does happen, it can be very annoying or very amusing, depending on if you're the runner or you're just watching. Small key on highest Goron. Also, I might be wrong. Lefty may not have actually found the boss key. I might have been confused.
I believe with this key layout, Volvagia is hover locked.
Well, Pierre could still have a small key though, and then it wouldn't be. We don't know. We need to see the rest of this picture here first.
Okay, correct. I forgot about that part, but yes, either Pierre has a small key or fire is hovers locked.
So if we don't have if we have a small key here on the hammer chest, then it's 100% hover locked. So pay attention to that.
Yep.
It could be some interesting information.
Yeah, if you see a small key here or on Volvagia, we are hovers locked.
I mean, it would mostly tell you that hovers aren't on lax then, I guess, but
yeah, kind of tells you the lax is dead at that point.
But that's pretty much about all you could play off of from that.
Makes Fortress even more likely to have hovers.
Yeah.
Since we're missing 3 items, two of those could give you logical access to Fortress, which has an item, so Hoverwood's very likely there.
Alright, so Leedo has made his way to the Meg fight enforceable. Lefty at the hammer chest. We are in the very deepest part of fire.
Yep.
We've gone all the way through.
Gets an item.
So he's playing the oh my god. Is the big key actually on Pierre? Does he like I swear to god I thought he picked it up, but I must be wrong.
We might have saw Leedo pick up the Forest BK and just thought he picked up the Fire BK.
I might have done the same thing. I'm not entirely sure, but I mean, I trust that Lefty did not pick it up if he was leaving, so.
Yep.
Oh, that's so that's rude.
So, for those wondering, Fire is indeed hovers locked, if that's the case.
Yeah, because then the last item was on Hammer Chest, and the big key on Pierre would lead to a small key on Volvagia to let you.
Okay, so
continue on.
Going for the reverse Wasteland, it looks like. You can get Wasteland Chest. Still no way to get any of the 2 checks in Fortress. Because no Scarecrow.
Yeah.
So I guess at this point you follow the Strength 2 in GTG and hope it gives you a long shot or hovers? Or do as much GT as you can, and then come back later for Fortress Way the hero? And you can jump into Lake after you do Fortress. That's a way to route it in. It's just a matter you can't do Fortress, which is Way the hero.
Yeah, honestly, if I was Lefty here, what I would probably do, I'd probably just walk through the fortress, jump down in Gerudo Valley, get the Scarecrow and loop back around, and then just play.
You don't have a way to loop back around. You don't have your
by playing Requiem. I mean.
By playing Requiem. Okay.
Just reverse again. Like I don't know if I'd bother. Nice slingshot and Wasteland Chest.
Now this would be tons easier if you had Furor's Wind. Then you just hop in GT, drop Furor's, and hop into the lake.
maybe without forwards, you just go into GTG then while you're here. There's no easy way to route this, by the way.
No. As you can tell, both of
not
us
having
are
forwards
like,
is really complicating this.
as you can tell, we're both spurting nonsense. There's no good way to go about this.
And the thing is, even if he had forwards win, he wouldn't have dropped in GTG at this point. He would have left it by Pierre and Fire. Or at least I think that's what he probably would have done if he had it. So I don't even know if he'd use it there. Alright, we're gonna see Naked reversed here.
Yep.
Hopping on the box. Backwalking off.
Yep.
And he's across.
I use a different setup, but hey,
yeah,
it works.
There's a few different ways you can line it up. As long as you line it up properly and get the speed on the backwalk, you're good to go.
Yep. Yeah, the one thing with reverse is it's much more punishing since you have to go across the entire wasteland to get back if you void out, where forward naked is a lot less punishing because you spawn right at the sand pit.
Yes, although with that being said, both going both directions, one way or the other, out of logic, both can be very rewarding depending on what the seed gives you.
Yes.
So
I played seeds both ways, where knowing that trick saves you a lot of time.
especially the reversing one to GTG can save you from logical AD for opponents even sometimes.
Yep. AD for opponents? What if I just reverse GTG and find all my items there?
Or, you know, and in the case of a seed that, well, at least I played it, or yeah, we both played it actually, right? I think a couple days ago. We're going across the wasteland.
Got you ZL.
Got you ZL out of the desert.
Yep.
When there was a bunch of logical garbage that actually led you there. Like, definitely both directions are very helpful.
Yeah, I forget where long shot or hovers were, but it's just, you know, let's just go forward naked and check the song. And not bank on Prelude, and look, it's ZL.
If I remember that seed long shot was in Thor's River, because that was the actual logical way you're supposed to get across that. Hovers were an ice. Hovers were an ice cavern.
Oh, yep.
So
hovers were an ice with near. Yep. Okay. Yep. I remember.
But I think everyone went out there without both because of all the items for GTG. So.
Oh yeah, you did GTG early because GTG had everything, and then you forward wasteland to get ZL, and then you do ice and are basically in go mode.
Yeah, and so Lefty is just going to, he opened the gate, so I think he's actually going to just leave here and probably reverse again after he gets the Scarecrow. Which, again, there's no good way to route this, so this is probably the best way to tackle it.
Oh, and with that item layout on Fire, I guess the remaining checks is BK on Pierre and Small Key on Volvagia. Because we only had one when we left.
Right.
Okay, Leedo picking up the Mirror Shield.
Yeah, Lefty getting Hammer Rocks going by.
Oh, and we get raided! Axani with a party of 12. Welcome to this race.
Yeah, welcome to the Scrubs Group C loser bracket round 2 match between Leedo and Lefty.
Quick catch up on what you need to know. AD is Song of Storms. Mirror Shield's on 30. Strength 2's way the hero. Fortress is way the hero. That's about all you need to know. Everything else has been in the past.
Yeah, and there's our wonderful all command where you can get a quick look at all the hints in the for the seed.
Yeah, but those are the highlights. Or at least the stuff that still needs to come into play is Strength 2's way here for something. Song of Storms is possibly required on AD. And Fortress is unfulfilled way the hero. Because nothing's been checked. Oh, and we are long shot, hovers, and letter from go mode.
Yeah. And the reason why Lefty's here to get the Scarecrow, it's not just the Gerudo Fortress way the hero, but yeah, the boss key in Fire Temple's on Pierre.
Yep.
So
Fire Temple, light arrows, and a boss key on Pierre.
Lefty full cleared and then didn't get the boss key, so he was making sure to go out his way to get that now. And also he's gonna go ahead and do all the lake checks.
We're going to see Target in the Woods from Leedo, which we believe Lefty skipped, so New check here. Slingshot being in deep stone forest. Okay, it's drunk.
Nothing. Oh man. Yeah, those two slingshot locations are ass, by the way. One in Deep Stone Forest and one in Wasteland Chest. I mean, what I guess it's a good thing that Target in the Woods didn't have anything.
Yeah. Leedo going adult. He picked up the mirror shield. Is this going to be a spirit play, maybe?
He did finish Forest a little bit ago, right? So.
Yeah. I mean, that's where he got the slingshot from. I don't know if he did Child Spirit while he's child, but as we know that there's nothing of importance there.
Well, except he's
Running out of market.
Temple of Time. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm definitely curious where he's
Well, I guess he hasn't done fire yet, but that would probably be a minuet play.
Mhm.
Unless he's just absolutely rushing Pierre.
I mean, if he is, that's going to save him the double dip of fire. But also I imagine if he's playing Pierre, then he's going to get Pierre. Then I have a feeling we're going to see a reverse to GTG probably afterwards. Then get that Fortress Way of the Hero. Possibly checked.
He's going to Tektite Grotto. I don't think he peeked that. I think Lefty did.
Right. Yeah. He might go to Lake after this, though.
Yep.
So Lefty just cleared out Adult Lake. Now he's taking the unfortunate trip back to Fire to go get his boss key to beat the dungeon.
Yep.
So he will get that done, and then we'll see what he'll be thinking next.
It might be back to GTG since he opened the gate.
Yeah. I'd love to also
Seems to be the play set up.
I'd also love to see what Lefty's skull count is right now, because I haven't checked in a while. I know he's got at least 20.
Well, he didn't bother grabbing the one on Lab Dive, so I think he's getting close to 30.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, if you're skipping that skull, which is right there when you're doing it out of logic, you've got to be close or there.
Well, yeah, it makes you think he's close, and then, like, getting the 2 on Pierre is going to put him at 30 or something then, perhaps.
Yeah.
Because he'll be going literally right by, though, so...
Either way, at this point, he has skulls in mind to get him to 30, that he doesn't need to grab others.
And yep, Leedo is making his way to Lake Hylia, so if he is going to get Pierre, going to avoid the double dip of Fire Temple. And we'll see if he decides to go there immediately after this, or if he maybe goes to see if he can get the Fortress Way of the Hero.
I mean, both are viable plays.
Or maybe since he got the Mirror Shield, he'll just go to Spirit at that point too, because
yeah, he has a lot of options.
He has a Strength 2 Way of the Hero still to resolve at some point, so.
Yeah, Strength 2 is Way of the Hero for Spirit or GTG, or there's just a third Strength out there somewhere. It's Way of the Hero for OGC.
Wait, hold on, wait. You're telling me this is a C where OGC wasn't just automatically hinted foolish? I'm shocked.
No, both OGC and Ganon's Castle and Water Temple all avoided foolish hints.
I'm kind of amazed by that. Also, Leedo got Pierre. This is Requiem. So this is either Spirit Temple or the reverse to GTG.
Yep. Wait, Water's not hinted foolish? French Vanilla Longshot?
You know, the thing about it is they had the items where that would actually be possible if that's supposed to unlock your GTG access. Especially if Letter's what's there in Fortress, so.
Well, it looks like Leedo is doing the reverse, so with Pierre we'll get to see the check there to know if his opponent's locked or not.
So, I know he got the Mirror Shield, but I actually agree with this more because Fortress is hinted Way of the Hero, where Strength 2 has 2 different applications, so.
Yeah, and this is one of them.
Yeah, and one of them is in this area, so you can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone there potentially and get some information.
Now, of course, if it's on horseback archery, then that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that just sucks.
But then you have information that Rudos has to be somewhere to get your Eponas.
I'm I mean, and I'm saying this is a great play, and everyone knows I'm an apologist for Spirit Temple, so.
Yeah.
But in this case, yeah, I understand why he's doing this. It seems like the best play in his position.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, Lefty has made his way up to Pierre, and as you said, having a couple skulls in mind, these are obviously two of them.
Well,
So
his count's now at 25, so I guess I'm not sure I didn't pick up the one in Lab Dive, but okay.
Well, again, maybe he has 4 more in mind after this. I'm not entirely sure. But he will get Fire Temple done either way. Here. Wait, Leedo just picked up Wasteland just? Wait.
Okay, he reversed to Wasteland Chess and is now going to Minuet, so I guess he's going to fire now? Or not.
Leedo.
Or warping again. We're going to Requiem. And in the meantime, Lefty picks up the Waski as expected.
Yeah, and is definitely not happy that was there, but he will also be happy that Fire Temple will finally be over.
Well, this is a spirit play?
Oh no,
he forgot to grab Iron Boots.
I was gonna say, I don't know if Leedo was going to reverse Naked Waste or not, but he definitely forgot the Iron Boots. So
those are kind of important. We did get a hint that Toilet's a key, so you don't really need to do that since you can get all the other keys.
So where was that hint, by the way? Was Leedo the one who actually saw it? I don't remember.
I don't remember. I guess I'm assuming both have it, but maybe not.
Well, he's playing another song anyway, so.
No, now again.
Okay, now he's going to fire.
Okay.
I'm not sure why he picked up the Iron Boots first, just because those don't really help with fire. He could have just come back and done that after.
Yeah.
And it would have been no harm.
Either way, he has Iron Boots. He's going to fire. Meanwhile, Lefty on Volvagia. I'm not sure if that bomb's going to hit.
No.
I think he's on the wrong side of the pit, right?
So you need to drop the bombs in the bottom left corner of the hole for that to work.
And I don't think double dropping them gets you more damage. I think there's iframes.
Yeah, Volvagia does have.
So he's dropping all his bombs. This will not be a quick kill. Definitely did not get the damage in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna make a note real quick, that if Lefty joins for post-race interview, I actually want to mention that to him.
Yep.
That you do that on the left side of the hole.
Yep.
Just so he knows for future reference.
Yep.
But,
also, he shot with the bow instead of using ice arrows, which can get you more damage.
Well, I'm not sure if he knows that or not.
Fun fact, if you don't know, Volvagia takes 14 hits to kill. Hammer, bombs, bow, they all do 1 damage. Ice arrows, though, do 4 damage. Do the math. And then jump slash, I forget how much damage they do to Volvagia. I think Master Sword it's 4 and BGS it's 6.
No, I think BGS is 4. I think Master Sword's 2.
I thought Volvagia has 14 and you do 7 bombs with
Volvagia has 12 HP.
Oh, is it 12? I thought it was 14, okay.
Because that's why I think it's 7 with Big Goron Sword. It's 7 bombs, a hammer, and a jump slash of Big Goron.
Yep. Yes. Okay.
Something
so
like
12
that.
Health.
The numbers are. I might be a little off on the numbers, but that's.
Yeah, I know it's 7 and 9 are the damage you need before getting the kill, not counting the one with the hammer and then the jump slash.
And there's that last key in Fire Temple on Volvagia, and Lefty is done here.
So Leedo now beginning to climb to fire, and Lefty gets recovery heart from Zelda and is now running somewhere.
Just double checking. We might have lost Bobby there. I don't know.
No, I'm back. My internet absolutely crapped itself for no reason.
Okay.
I have no idea why that happened. Moving on.
I was wanting to make sure it wasn't on my side that you just went all robotic-y and then Goldfish stopped talking, and I'm like,
No,
well,
I actually muted for a second just to check what was going on, and I think we're good now.
Okay.
But all right. So Lefty just got the skull out of OGC.
Well, while
Okay.
I'm here for just a second, I will shout out our wonderful commentators of Sea Falcon and Goldfish doing an awesome job today. And in the background, also doing some race mod stuff, we got Doodle. Our wonderful Doodle Bit and all of our wonderful people here. Thank you for being here and watching. You guys are all amazing.
Lefty going Spirit. Still a few skulls short of Mirror Shield, but
Is he gonna grab like the last couple just out of Spirit here or something?
you know, I bet he will.
Is that possibly the play here? I mean, it doesn't take that long to backtrack to any place in Spirit Temple, so
Yeah.
it's not bad. And plus, if he happens to find something in here that's strength 2 locked, maybe he'll just
That
bail
could be
anyway.
very likely that, like, Spirit could just have your letter sitting in here, which is why Strength 2's way the hero to get your letter, to get you access to Fortress, whatever's in there, and then you're just search the overworld for one item. I can see that being very likely the case. Because as much as that Strength 2 can be way the hero for GT, that's still out of logic.
Purple, thank you.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing we need to focus on is not whether or not they find something Spirit Temple, but the fact that they took 15 minutes from us. Each
They both decided to do Forest
in
instead
Forest
of following
Temple.
Strength 2.
That's our priorities.
Strength 2 way the hero. Rush Forest.
So we have the meme of oops, all dungeons. But would this actually be an oops, I actually did all dungeons?
I mean, if you're rushing Forest like that, I'm assuming you're just rushing AD.
I
You don't
like
care if
that.
it's oops or not.
I like that. Not oops, AD. Oops, I did AD.
Oops,
Yeah.
I did AD.
Look, I did AD. What do I get?
Nothing. Especially if Song of Storms is actually bait.
Yeah.
Which is still possible that goes nowhere.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Also, yes. Oops, I did 30 skulls too because of the mirror shield. Can't forget about that part. That's kind of important ingredient to actually doing AD here.
Well, at least Spirit makes a little bit more sense to Strength 2 way the hero. Doing Force first, you're just like, nope, this is an AD seed.
Oh yeah, no. Doing Spirit Temple like outside of AD or not would have been fine here. And like glad that we are finally seeing it after almost 2.5 hours. I love all the song lyrics from people about AD in chat. It's a fine day for. I can't do that voice after, by the way. I'll leave that to the rest, y'all.
It's a fine day for AD.
Thank you. But Lefty so far has well, we didn't have any keys on child side, so
So we
not
found
surprising to
3
find.
keys.
Not surprising to find 3 on adult side, I suppose.
Yeah, given that that first door is logically 3 key locked, he had to find keys somewhere.
Yep.
If you're wondering why the first door is 3 key locked, it's weird, but it works somehow. Maybe.
I mean, it mostly has to do with the spirit key logic and the fact that, you know, you can go back and forth between child and adult, and you can burn your keys in all sorts of ways that could soft lock you potentially otherwise. And there's a fire locked key.
Yep. Not that that's an issue. Both bombs and magic, not bombs. Both magic and fire were early in the seed.
Mm.
Fenton, I wouldn't say it's because it assumes the runner has no logic. I'd say it assumes the runner has anti-logic.
Yeah, well, it basically assumes worse key usage in any kind of situation, so...
What is the dumbest thing that a runner could do here? I know this. Would a runner ever do that? Probably not.
Yeah, and one thing you find out about Spirit, like, even beyond what we know about its, like, key logic, is that, I believe its key logic actually does consider... Oh my god, Strength 3 and Spirit Temple, what a surprise.
Hooray! Vanilla Strength 3, I mean, Rando Vanilla.
We're gonna... We're
So
gonna be doing that in a little bit.
Are you saying that was a French vanilla strength?
Well, yes, it was a French vanilla strength.
And it's a... I mean, the vanilla game expects you to get Strength 2 from here. The randomizer expects you to get Strength 3 from here.
But fire arrows in Spirit Temple.
Okay.
So even if you didn't have Dins, the whole fire source thing wouldn't be a problem.
That's not Way the Hero for Strength 2 because we have Din's Fire. Fire arrows don't do anything.
No.
It's not open castle, so it can't be for Shadow Trial. That's out of it.
Fires don't mean anything. Nice to have for the sunblock room here, but
yeah, keeps your magic use lower. But yeah.
But as far as actual Way the Hero, no, we gotta find. It's
Strength 2 is still very ambiguous about what it's Way the Hero for.
Yeah, the Strength 3 could be for it could be Way the Hero to get Strength 3 for OGC, but again, we don't know. Because Strength 3 was here, the 2 strengths are Way the Hero to get into Spirit Temple in the first place as adult, so...
Yes. Strength 2's Way the Hero still for something. It could be for something Strength 2 locked, it could be for OGC. That's still what we're sitting at. Yeah, it could be for storms.
Yeah, there's so many possibilities here still. Honestly, my head hurts at this point. What? Please, something like non-ambiguous pop up behind this Strength 2.
We're not playing a different randomizer that we know that has ambiguous stuff all over the place.
Like, can we just show us Rudo's letter? How about that? Like, we've been saying Rudo's letter somewhere. Just show us where it is then.
Can I have a letter, please?
All right. So there's the boss key in the Silver Gauntlet chest in Spirit. And Lefty did he get to 30 skulls while he was in there? I assume so.
I thought that was 29, but this could be 30 in here.
Oh,
If I
right,
was
because
off.
in CAC. Yeah,
Yep.
okay. So he's leaving at that point to at least get the mirror shield.
Which is a good stopping point, because go up higher, you're going to get to the mirror shield lock checks quickly.
Yeah, so that was probably a bit, like, honestly, that's probably about the best place that he could have cut that off and
Yep.
the route off there and come back. I wonder if he will actually take the time to go check OGC while he's out here, though. Or if he'll
I
just...
wouldn't mind it.
Although, I suppose if he's going here to pick up the mirror shield, I'd imagine he'll just go back into Spirit then.
Yeah.
Because I think if you were banking on Strength 3, you'd check OGC first and then...
Yeah.
Probably come here to get mirror shield if it wasn't that.
I mean, that makes sense. Then again, these runners are in the middle of a race where sometimes you forget about things in the heat of the moment, so...
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You can always adjust, but...
But Lefty, very nice to pick up that 30 skull right there, popping into the House Skull, and has got his mirror shield.
It's a lot easier for us to think of routes when we know where items are going to be, and don't have the stress of the race going on and worrying about execution and things like that. We just get to sit here and talk about what we see.
Yeah, and in fairness, Lefty's, especially Lefty's stress level, probably went up quite a bit when he needed to go get the Scarecrow.
Yeah.
In fire. He's probably thinking, oh god, what this is terrible, this is taking a long time. I don't, I don't know how things are going. By the way, Leedo, please get your mouse off the screen.
Craig! Craig the cursor!
I swear Sharky and I both told him when I had turned that off.
So for those of you that have been in the scene for a little bit, there was a weekly restream that Leedo was a part of where this meme got formed of Craig the cursor. That the cursor on a screen was named Craig, and whenever a runner had it on their screen, things started to go bad for them, execution-wise. So...
So just to also point out, this is the third time it's been there this race.
He must have moved it really quickly the first two times then, because...
Did somebody put Craig in his chat?
Okay, it's gone. We won't risk like a Vivagina soft lock from Craig's curse.
Well, for the record, Leedo softlocked a Volvagia in his first Season 1 Scrubs match, so I guarantee you he will not softlock here anyway. Because he learned the hard way.
Yep.
What you shouldn't do here. So I imagine he's going to be very careful to not repeat that.
How do you softlock on Volvagia? When you... So, you know how you use bombs to get damage on him? If you happen to have a bomb explode on the airborne hitbox, is what you're doing there, at the same time you get the kill shot with the jump slash on the downed actual Volvagia, the game doesn't know what the heck to do in softlocks.
Yep. Volvagia will die and Link will just kind of stare at the hole, actually. Wondering what happened, and then yeah, you can't actually get out of it, just get stuck.
Yeah. So don't kill Volvagia by 2 damage sources on different hitboxes. Just kill him with the jump slash, do bombs to get it in range, and then you're fine.
Yeah, and the best advice I can give is, if you're make sure the last bomb you drop goes off before you kill Volvagia.
Yep.
However that is.
It is good to know where the softlocks are so you don't run into them by accident. And OT's been played enough, that you usually will not find a new softlock. Like some other randomizers.
Yeah, yeah, play MMR. There's a challenge daily called Find a New Softlock. If you try hard enough, you'll probably win too.
Yep.
Anyway, Leedo did not, in fact, have any issues with Volvagia.
Nope.
Has his Shadow Medallion. Lefty continuing through Spirit Temple. I don't believe he's found anything here still. Or anything more than Strength 3. Nothing else has showed up yet.
Nope. no letter, no long shot to like solve what's going on.
Nothing in these mirror shield chests, so we're going all the way to the top of Spirit Temple here.
Yep.
Yeah, the possibility of the AD being, or like that strength being for Storms is getting a little bit higher and higher here as we keep going and not finding anything.
Oh, nice gold scale.
Was that Crater Fairy?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't ask me why that Lefty doesn't have gold scale, but it shouldn't be important. He already did autological lab dive, and we have iron boots.
Yeah,
for water.
the gold scale actually doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean anything. It's weird that you skip a check like that, but hey, it's fine.
But yeah. Alright, another bloopy there, so we're down to just a couple checks left here in Spirit.
Yeah, so there's things left for Strength 2 to be Way the Hero. The top of Spirit check, Twin Rova, anything behind Song of Storms, the Silver Block Room in GTG, and assuming there's a key in there in GTG, whatever that key locks logically in GTG, which is 1, maybe 2 checks.
Another bottle?
Yep, that's definitely not Way the Hero. We already have another. That's 2 bottles with fairies in them.
Yep. So, we've got Twin Rova left here in Spirit Temple. And then... obviously
5 checks, give or take, in GTG, depending on key logic.
Yeah, and the thing is, yeah, the Strength 2 could be waiting here for something in GTG, but the thing that's suspicious about the Song of Storms is we still don't have logical access to GTG,
Yes.
so, like,
And
unless the long shot's sitting out there, then it could be Rudo's letter is actually behind Storm's end. Or hell,
the
the
hard
long
part
shot,
about
the long shot.
GTG is there's an item in Fortress, which is locked. There's an item blocking Fortress, which only leaves 1 item left.
Or there could be, I mean, hell, the long shot could be Storm's lock, too, at this point. Because we know Spirit wasn't long shot locked, so...
Yes, we're looking for a long shot or letter at this point to give us access to Fortress to get a Way to Hero there, and who knows if something's a GTG or not.
But yeah, we'll have a couple answers shortly, because Lefty's going to fight Twin Rova here in a minute, and of course, unsurprisingly, Leedo has followed Lefty into Spirit Temple.
Fortress does not have to have hovers. It is locked by either long shot or letter. The other could be in Fortress.
Yeah, we like both long shot and hovers can't be there, but one of them can.
Yeah, so it's 50-50 between hovers and then either
letter,
or letter.
Yeah, letter and long shot can't be
Yep.
together in Fortress, but one of them unlocks that area.
Yes.
Some either long shot directly or indirectly with the letter getting Epona. So.
Yep.
I mean, unless his seed has been trolling us so hard, and Epona is actually on burn and cack, and it's only long
very
shot.
necessary long shot. Yeah. There's no way to know without hints, but it's probably safer to assume Epona's is on Prelude.
So Purple, we know letter unlocks Epona because the only 2 song checks left are Prelude and burning cack, and Epona's is missing there.
Yeah, our 2 songs missing are Prelude check and Burning Cack check for Epona's and Serenade.
Right, and Jabu's the Forest Medallion, so we know the letter does in fact lock both of them.
Yep.
In fact, letter in fact manages to lock 3 songs in a seed. We just happen to know the Ice Cavern's Bolero because it was hinted.
Yep.
No,
we do
but
not know which is opponent.
no, we don't know which is opponent. We just know the letter does unlock opponent either way. It may mean that if opponent is on Burning Cack, opponent is not important.
Yeah, if it was a Burning Cack, there is something very important on Fortress Rooftop Chest. It's just opponent is likely because we have Fortress Way the hero, and if it's on Burning Cack, then you don't do horseback archery.
Right. I mean, either way, both runners do have the Scarecrow, so they can get the Rooftop Chest now in Fortress, regardless of any of that logic. So
just have to take time to reverse and bail on it, or hope on it not being opponents.
Lefty
frozen during the cutscene.
Got the fourth hit on Twin Rova, but also got frozen during the cuts. That looked a little awkward.
Look, cutscenes on Twin with freezing mechanics can be very, very weird. And another raid from Zelda Rando Brazil. Thanks for the raid.
Yes. Hello. Hello to our folks from other countries that are part of this community. In fact, two of our Brazilian runners, I believe, were actually featured on ZSR for a race. I'm blanking on which two it actually was. They're both in Group A Scrubs, or I think, or S, or I can't S. I think maybe it was S. But I do know we got a lot of representation from different places. So thank y'all for stopping in.
If you want to recap of the seed, Lefty's about to finish AD. It's for Song of Storms. We don't know what's behind it, but we know that Strength 2's hinted way the hero, and we have a Fortress hinted way the hero, which is not fulfilled because we haven't seen either of the two checks in Fortress.
And we ain't got shit on Twin Rova.
Nope, Spirit Head Strength 3. That's it.
So
check OGC and go Child.
Let's see what Lefty's. Let's see what Lefty's play here is, because I could all see Lefty reversing to check the Rooftop Chest in Fortress 2 at this point.
And you say that, and that's immediately what he's doing.
Yeah. No, that makes sense, because the thing about it is, Gerudo's Fortress is the directly hinted way of the hero in this case.
Yep.
So, what he pulls from there might be a little bit of information. I mean, again, if he went straight for OGC and Song of Storms, I'd be completely fine with that too.
Yep.
You may end up having to do all of it anyway, because there might be something locked behind Storms, and there's gonna be something here in the Fortress. So, you might end up having to do both of them anyway.
Yep.
So it may not even matter.
It's quite probable that our access to Fortress is locked behind Song of Storms. I'm trying to think what hasn't been checked.
So the only real big troll the seed could throw there, as far as that is, you mentioned it earlier. If the game threw Longshot or Rudo's Letter in Water Temple for some reason.
Okay. Yep.
That's about the only thing I can think of outside of that, though. Or obviously, with the Strength 3, OGC is the only other thing.
Yep.
I mean, outside of AD for Storm. So.
Yeah, that's
I think
all
the
I got
runners
as well.
I think the runners have actually covered pretty much everything else. Like I said, I can't think of much else they haven't done. So, and Lefty doing reverse naked wasteland again here.
Yep, lights the torches. Does it again.
I think Lefty's going to be. I mentioned this when it was mentioned earlier that Lefty had just been practicing this before earlier today. I think he's going to be pretty happy that he did. Because it's not often that you practice something, then it immediately becomes applicable in a race. But this seems like one of those situations where.
I don't know about you, but when I practice strat on my own, just like grinding through it, and then I get into a race, I don't have the option to practice strat. Just like, come on, Seed. I was practicing this just for you.
I mean, I definitely definitely understand that. No. Leader's about Leader's gotten to this room here in Spirit Temple. Got the he's already got his mirror shield, so
Yep.
he'll be able to just go through in one go here. I mean, Leedo was definitely a little bit like just seemed like was a little bit behind, but he did make up with not having to double dip fire, and you won't have to double dip Spirit Temple, so made up a little bit of ground there. Of course, I don't know which way this race is still going to go at this point. We need these way of the hero questions answered. We might get an answer right here potentially.
Okay, well that's
Yep,
way the hero.
sure did. And Lefty is taking the hover boots and leaving.
Okay, doing Foolish Shadow. This is interesting.
So, well, no, he changed his mind.
Or not.
So here's the thing. I understand actually bailing on GTG, but if you're going to do that, then I think you have to commit to Strength 2 being way of the hero for Storms.
Yeah, you have to check
And
your
go
Strength
get
2
it.
way the hero.
At that point, that's what I would do, but
Yeah.
I think that would be fine. I'm
Like,
curious
Hover's
where
only
he's-
unlocked Foolish Shadow. You're not going to find progression there. It's just something to do. I think at this point you're looking for what's your way the hero behind Strength 2.
Well, we know somewhere it's going to lead to the long shot or the letter. Well, definitely it's going to lead to one of them. It could possibly lead to both for all we know.
Oh, did he not have magic and he needed to cut the grass?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why he did
was-
that. Okay.
That was kind of funny. And now he's gonna go do Shadow Temple. Again, this is foolish. We know there's nothing in here.
Yep.
God damn. Oh, god damn it. Should not have looked at dank memes, by the way, in the middle of a race. But anyway, I'm now distracted.
Happens.
But yeah. So we won't see anything important from Lefty for a while, with the exception he'll be getting the water medallion. Afterlife. Great. Now I distracted the restreamer by mentioning it.
If you want to see what we're all distracted by, check out the Scrubs Discord. And we're all looking at the dank memes page in there.
Yeah, yes, we have his page. Memes are only allowed to be put in there if they are dank, so
If,
you know they're
if
good.
the post in there is not dank or not meme, then it will be
then
deleted
no.
by a moderator. But
Yes.
otherwise, there are many, many posts that are put in dank memes.
Yes, we have a very strict mod team of how we judge dank memes. So be warned. No, I'm kidding, but
I mean, come on, guys. It's me and memes. Like, how would I not want this to be a thing?
I mean, we also have some other channels in Scrub Central, but dank memes.
yeah, there's also other channels there where you can, like, you know, if you're new to the rando, you can ask some questions, get some help. We're all a bunch of friendly people that are willing to help out. But definitely spend most of your time in dang memes. This is the kind of stuff I start doing and talking about when
Yep.
we got a bit of lull in the
just
action.
Like that, Oxyman comes in on that dank memes too. But anyway, back to the race. We can't be just talking about dank memes, even though we're in Foolish Shadow.
Yep. Look.
However, a wonderful Among Us meme just went in there that involves Shaggy. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I mean, we're going through Foolish Shadow. We know what's going to happen. It's going to be foolish.
You mean Foolish Shadow is foolish?
Yep.
No
Yeah, I know.
way.
I'm surprised. Normally, well, I guess actually no. That's normally Stone Shadow finds a way. So when Shadow's a medallion, there's always nothing in it.
I mean, maybe you get lucky and you find a BGS, but at this point,
I mean that would be nice just to speed a couple things up here at the end, but
yeah.
people are trying to see how BS the seed is. I actually don't know how BS it is. It's just this unresolved strength 2 way the hero.
Yeah.
If I'm done asking why isn't anyone needed yet, I assume somebody will go check Yeet Rock at some point here soon.
Yeah.
It was something behind that strength too, so
Yep.
I'd at least think about it. Though, admittedly, if since both these runners are already done Stone 4s, I'd actually would check well before Yeet Rock.
Yeah.
You already committed to AD, go get Storms and
Yep.
see if that's it.
If you didn't do Force, it makes sense, but
Mhm.
when you do Force before, you're kind of saying I expect it to be AD.
I guess the long story short I'm saying is if I was playing the seed, I'd be checking Yeet Rock, because you know I wouldn't have done Stone 4
Same.
by this point, but
I would have cleared out GG at this point and probably found nothing.
I mean, I probably end up being completely wrong, because Song of Storm, so... Alright, Leedo, on phase 2 Twin Robo, Lefty, a little bit through Shadow.
Yep. Okay, and that, let's see, one more absorb from Leedo, or no, he's on phase 2. Yep, that's right.
Yeah,
This
he's
is where
on
you have
phase
to
2.
actually watch Rova.
Yeah, he didn't get the 1 cycle with the Master Sword, so now
Yep.
he needs to watch carefully the shot, but there's the 3rd ice one, so...
Yep. And quick finish.
Yep.
Yeah, with the Master Sword, it's a little hard to get 1 cycle on Rova, but it's possible. With BGS, it's kind of just free.
I know the strat. I used to get the 1 cycle of literally standing under Twin Rovo to get the 3rd shot.
Yep. I do the
I've scared the crap out of some people watching, thinking I'm gonna get blasted in the face by...
No, I do the
shot.
same strat. I can't get the 1 cycle if I am not standing on the platform when she falls.
It's really, it can be risky, because if you do get hit, everything is just terrible at that point, but...
Yeah. Now, if you have BGS, you don't necessarily have to go for it, and sometimes maybe you shouldn't. I may have, in fact, died to Twin Rova with a BGS by jumping onto her platform and rushing it. Use strats wisely.
Alright, so Leedo... done with Spirit. He's playing Prelude, so... Okay,
And going
yeah,
child.
he's...
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was gonna turn out Temple Time and go... Leedo, did you not actually check the medallion layer, or did you forget something? I think he's confused about the whole access to fortress. Maybe
Yeah,
he
it
was
could be
double
that.
checking to see. He was double checking to see what exactly is going on here.
Well, it looks like Leedo will be the first one to get Song of Storms, so I'm assuming this will be a well play.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, Lefty's partway through Shadow, which Leedo will have to do. It's just a matter
Yeah.
if Leedo will find the progression that actually gets you your hover boots in Logic.
Yeah, and the one thing that'll help, and one thing that could possibly help Leedo for Shadow, if he manages to run into Four's Wind along the way here,
Oh yes,
that would save him
be
a little bit of
helpful.
time there. The way this is going, I'm not sure we're gonna run into Four's Wind ever, but in case we do, it would help a little bit.
Yeah, the general rule of randomizer: you either find magic or furores, but you never find both.
Yeah, in this seed, since we found both magics, no Fours.
And a blue potato.
Yep, and there's our Song of Storms.
Okay, Leedo rolling his way into CAC instead of playing Nocturne. I think it's a little bit slower, but yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, he's definitely making the well play here. Yeah, there's only two actual like Storms Grottos, which are Death Mountain Trail and Kokiri Forest that have checks.
Yep.
And then the
Well, which has 12?
Well has 11 items in it.
11.
So yeah, Scrub Sandy adds a lot more with Song of Storms, but
yeah.
Usually if you get Song of Storms, the Well is your best bet to check for stuff.
Yeah, so there's 13 items locked behind Song of Storms, one of which on Dead Hand was hinted foolish, so we have 12.
Right. Yep. And to be fair, normally there's frogs in the rain, but Zora's River's foolish today, but so that one's out.
That too. Yep.
That one's out for this seed.
So yeah, we're down to 10 checks in the well, 2 Storms Grottos for Strength 2 to be way the hero for Storms.
So from just a pure statistical number of checks standpoint, the Song of Storms seems like it's likely to block one of the two items we're missing. However,
yep.
I've said that Storms is kind of, for me, has always been kind of 50-50 on OT if it's actually required. So we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, it could just be a French vanilla long shot that we're all missing.
Yeah, and of course, let's not forget Eat Rock, because Strength 3 was behind Strength 2 and Spirit, so... Yeah, we're up in the air right now about the AD or not, so...
Speaking of Big Goron...
Oh, okay.
It's not in Foolish Shadow, it is in bottom of the well.
So, I mean, Leedo at least gets that benefit from doing these storm checks. I don't think he'll be too upset about finding that.
I mean, if you don't find more progression behind Storms, you're probably upset you did AD, but... Because BGS will not bring that time back, but... I mean, BGS is always nice.
Wonder how the runners feel about, like, the position they're in, and if they're assuming their opponent here actually did AD or not.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure anyone playing could see it either way. I mean, most people are probably not as, like, cut as, like, me and no on Stone 4, so... I'm, like, one of the few people you probably know would not have done it right away, but... for anyone else, like you could argue either direction being a good call here. So, I mean, Leedo's just committing, saying, "Look, I did Stone Force, I did Stone Spirit, I got Song of Storms. We're doing Song of Storms checks,
Yep.
and whatever happens, happens." Right now, this well is not. I mean, it gave Big Sword, but we haven't seen anything required yet. So,
Yeah, and you would avoid Stone Force. I would have done Stone Force until I would confirm Strength 2 is way the hero for this, but I mean, teacher on their own, it's gambles either way.
I mean, I'm sure eventually, obviously if Storms was actually required, I myself would have been forced into Stone Forest eventually.
Oh yes.
It would have come to a point where you would know, oh, it's AD, but right now, still no information on that. Leedo heading into Dead Hand room. I hope he remembers that Dead Hand is actually dead.
Yep.
As far as the check's concerned, so just grab the chest in the back here and get out.
And of course, Foolish Shadow makes us go to the very back to look for keys.
Yeah, now why on earth would you ever be able to skip anything in Shadow Temple?
Yep, we're going for a full clear. Key on Floor Master. Hooray. Leedo does in fact remember that Dead Hand is dead.
Yep, he immediately saved quit out of there. I'm glad that he did. Won't waste the time fighting him, so. And now he will check the rest of the well to see if we find anything. His Lefty is having to go all the way, by the way, not only all the way to the end, but all the way to everyone's favorite check in Shadow, the Floor Master chest, to find that last key, so.
Yep. Hey look, a biggest bomb bag.
Hooray, we have got all three of them.
So well had your last slingshot, your last bomb bag.
Yes, also, yes, that is a bomb lock bomb bag, but...
Ah, yes.
Also, this being mentioned in chat, yes, please open the elevator in Forest Temple. Sorry, I just wanted to... I just gotta throw that out there. I don't know necessarily about Shadow, but whatever, Forest Temple, yes. Leedo probably like going at this point, like, come on, well, any second now, like, something,
yeah.
please, please don't make this AD play garbage. Oh no, there's only the basement left. I mean, there are 2 storm checks outside of here, but
So we have 3 checks locked by storms, 1 check locked by strength 3. Otherwise, strength 2's away the hero for GTG, and there's an item in water. To our knowledge. Okay, well was bait.
oh, yikes.
So we still have 3 strength 2 lock checks we can do logically. 2 of which are behind AD, one's just behind part of Spirit.
Yeah, and unfortunately, going back to an old classic meme from Season 1, Season 2 of OTR, the well was a trap.
Yep.
In fact, a massive trap there, because...
Bait well.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. And there's the trap card meme, for those who have not seen it before.
Yep.
Been a while since that's been activated, actually. It seems like more recently a well has actually been kind of good.
It's
but
well
not
into
today.
a false sense of trust.
Yeah. Yeah, now after this seed, everyone watching is not going to check the well. Next couple seeds, and it's going to be loaded. I kid, of course, but... Yeah, unfortunately, this seed, nothing there today. Lefty killing Bongo.
Yep.
Done with Foolish Shadow.
Bongo dropping a shield.
Bongo, a proud supporter of Team Never Buy Shield.
I will say Bongo's not the funnest boss to fight without a shield.
No. Uh-oh. This is not looking good here.
AD bait.
So
Well, and falling right behind Lefty's going Shell to get Song of Storms.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So do you guys remember a little earlier in the seed we were talking about a true oops all dungeons?
No. This is oops, I did AD.
Yeah, this is Oops I Did AD.
If this storms check is nothing.
Seed's like, do you want to do AD? Runner's like, yeah, let's do AD. Seed's like, too bad.
Right?
That's nothing.
Like if this is nothing, you definitely did not have to touch Stone Forest.
Yep. Okay, here's the last hope. Is it AD?
Is it AD? No!
Wrong!
No!
Oops, I did AD. Oh wait. And oops, I did 30 skulls.
Yeah, because the Mirror Shield didn't actually unlock anything either.
So, we're looking for 2 items, one of which is Strength 2 locked, which can either be Yeet Rock or GTG. If it Yeet Rock, it solves the Strength question. If it's not Yeet Rock, then something's in water, and something's in GTG.
We're gonna have to make sure we ask that, so I am doing this. And that...
Oops, I did AD in third. Thank you, after.
So chat, if you guys don't know, you guys can use ! chat and ask a question for us to ask our runners, and it will come up in a list for me to bring up and our commentators can see, and of different questions you guys would like us to ask in the interview. So don't be afraid to use ! chat and ask those questions.
All right, we're gonna see
Okay.
Yeet Rock here from Leto.
Here we go, yeeting. Time to
Also, I have to comment 2 things about the Oops I Did AD. First off, someone needs to edit Oops All Dungeons to throw in a few extra words. And B, every time I think of Oops I Did AD, I keep thinking of a certain song, and it's annoying me. But
Same.
Afterlife trap card activated.
got him.
I found it funny that both the runners were in Stone Forest without a way the hero hint or all dungeons hint. They're just like, yeah, Forest. This is a play.
Stone Forest? Yeah, Leslie, that's what I was thinking. Leslie, by the way, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, I'm so...
Okay, there we go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There it is, Router's Letter and Yeet Rock.
Well, time to go, child, and quickly do Jabu and find Eponas.
There's your strength 2 with the hero resolved, though.
Yep.
Yeah, all 3 strengths were required in this seed. Wow.
2 strengths required to get strength 3 out of spirit, as is per usual, to get
still not required
of...
AD.
Nope. Alright, so everybody, I hope you're all ready because these 2 runners are going to be playing my favorite randomizer game. Where the fuck is the long shot?
Okay, I'm really split on where I want this to be, if I want it to be in water or GTG, and I'm not sure.
Excuse me, Butler. I don't care if you're not accepting bets. That is my bet. Screw you.
I can open a bet at this. Give me a moment.
Butler, please.
To be fair, I just wanted to yell at Butler.
Yeah.
And no, Longshot is not on Phantom Gannett and Stone Forest. They already did that.
Oh, wait.
Yes, we saw all Stone Forest. It had nothing.
Yeah, first.
There it is. Where do you think Longshot is?
I'm gonna stick with Vanilla, and it looks like several other people are also gonna bet Vanilla, so apparently we went the worst. And hey, we just saw a hint we hadn't seen before.
What was that?
Final prize in GTG's Azor Tunic.
No!
Doesn't mean anything, but it's kind of funny. That was our last sometimes hint we didn't have. Oh my goodness. I I don't know what to say about everything that just happened, to be honest. But we finally got there. We
We
have
found logic. Somewhat.
also you can see what happened here with Lefty not having Sorry Song earlier. He
Yep.
kind of went back to Lost Woods to get this stuff along the way. Because it's probably been bothering him for a while with that with here Goron City. You might be wondering, thinking at this point, was that Strength 2 actually, was that Strength actually Way of the Heroes or something else going on here? But no, it is actually Way of the Hero. It's just...
Yep.
Gotta get over to Yeet Rock. Also, I'm sure Leedo is thrilled to read the copy of that Storm's OT hint. Leedo, domain's foolish. Leedo, where are you going?
To run by some torches.
Do you even have the fish already in the bottle?
Yep.
Well, this is gonna be a couple minutes given away. Also, yes, after Lefty has a 15 hearts and double defense. This seed is very healthy. Because these runners, quite frankly, have had to do a lot. Well, okay, they haven't had to do a lot. They did Stone Forest on their own.
They've done a lot. Whether they've had to do a lot is a different question.
Well, they had to do a bit of... They did have to do a bit of Stone Spirit. That at the very least. Also, Leedo just lit the torches, he's going back up. I hope he suddenly remembered that it was foolish. No, he didn't, because he's going towards a diving minigame.
Remember to full clear foolish locations. Wait, that's not how that saying goes.
Yeah, I used to jokingly tell people, remember, always full clear barren areas, but that joke's come from the fact of clearing an area and then immediately getting the hint afterwards. You know, who doesn't love starting off the sea, checking Mido's house, and then, oh, Kokiri Forest is barren? Really? I had no idea.
I will say there has been a race where I full cleared a barren area, but that was because I was memeing and wanted 20 hearts to kill Ganondorf with. Look, when you do everything and it doesn't pay out, sometimes you just want to meme. But I would not recommend that in a race setting like this.
Okay, for the record, I got really confused because you were talking about OT, and when you said the 20 hearts, my mind really immediately went to that time you did that Minish Cap, I think.
I've done it in both games.
And I'm like, wait a second. There's no hint in that game. But then I realized, wait, no, you actually were talking about OT.
I've done that in both games.
But yes, so Inco, no, we have not seen any GTG, and that kind of mystified us a bit with that Strength 2 Way of the Hero.
Yep.
And Longshot could definitely be there, although, if Opponents is not on Prelude, then, that actually takes GTG out.
Yep.
Of the equation. So, them putting it off actually is going to, well, if it's not Opponents, it'll pay off because of information.
Well, if it's not opponents, it'll pay off, but also if it is the opponents and Longshot is in there, it would pay off. Because then you know where letter's at. Or can't be at.
Well, right, it would pay off the other direction then. They might have had a better idea of where that letter was.
Yep.
Yeah, and hovers, of course, were on the rooftop chest. That was our fortress way to here, which, not surprising at all, that was... Well, see, Inko, here's the thing. They both did naked reverse, well, Leedo didn't. Lefty did twice, sorry.
Leedo did reverse, but didn't do the naked part. Lefty did reverse naked twice.
Yeah, the first time was because, he wanted to, get to the lake to get the Scarecrow because, the boss key and fire was on Pierre. And he also wanted the Scarecrow for Grudo's fortress for that way to here, which is why he reversed the second time. Was to check that.
He got the hover boots decided. Yeah, I'll just clear my shadow. Instead of seeing if GTG has loot.
Again, I completely understand why Lefty did what he did. It's just without Four's win, the routing just ended up being really awkward.
Yep.
But it's actually completely understandable, and it's again, as far as not going to GTG, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, like I said, I'll maybe something I'll ask them afterwards why they both avoided GTG. It also someone remind me afterwards, since I guess he doesn't know the trick to maybe pop open the practice ROM and give Leedo a quick lesson in the naked reverse. Because I could have sworn I taught him that at one point, but maybe not.
I mean, I may be weird in this, but I find reverse naked easier than forward naked.
Honestly, I feel like since I know both of them now, it's just easy both directions. But
yeah.
I could see that because the thing is with, like, forward naked, you have to know exactly when to stop once you cross.
Yeah.
Because if you stop too short, you'll sink in the sand. If you stop too long, you'll void out. So that can be a little bit tricky. So I can actually see that argument for reverse being easier.
Also reverse, there's a lot of lineups you can use with the 3 crates there, where there's not really one for forward. You just kind of have to eyeball it. Which isn't necessarily bad, but
right.
Know how to look.
So, remind me, Leedo being in Jabu, rank chest was hinted dead a long time ago, right?
Correct.
Okay, I couldn't remember if that was actually... It's been a while since we've seen that hint, so... But I thought it was, so he's got 3 items in here to...
Game! Seriously.
Okay, so 3 fairies in a bottle and then Rudo's letter. Thank you. Game, that's really insulting giving them fairies. You really think these runners are gonna die? Come on. They know what they're doing.
After you give them early double defense, and then hearts up the wazoo, like...
They're fine.
Lefty's sitting at 16 hearts. Leedo only has 12 hearts, which is still a lot.
Maraba, Leedo does not take note. I'm fairly certain. Because he doesn't, like, if he did, I don't think he would have forgotten Domain Foolish, so... Although, he did just skip the rank chest, so I guess he remembered that at the very least.
Yeah.
So, that's good.
And the other thing is, if you take notes, you still have to look at your notes, instead of just, like, going through Domain. It doesn't help to look at it later. It's like, oh, I just full cleared a foolish location.
Okay, so Rudo's is in Yeet Rock.
Yep.
Yeah, Leedo checked that a little bit ago. Lefty, has Strength 3. Will need to make his way out there at some point to do that.
You say it's terrible, but it's not as terrible as, oops, I did AD.
Well, it's also not terrible. It's also
useful.
not terrible because there was a strength hinted way of the hero. There was a second strength not strength locked. So naturally, I would think that would lead you towards Spirit at some point, and then you found Strength 3 in Spirit. So.
Oh, and Lefty doing chess minigame, because he doesn't have enough hearts. He'll get another heart piece from this, I believe.
Yeah. And Leedo getting Rudo onto the platform, and Rudo apparently getting the green cookie.
Green cookie.
I don't really know what use she has for that, but alright.
New strat, just ground jump up onto the platform. Don't throw Rudo up there and just grab the medallion yourself and warp out.
You know, if only you could do that.
Just leave the back half of Jabu alone. Just like, nah.
You just like say, forget fighting Baronade. Give me the medallion. I'm out. Bye.
Hey, Rudo, can you throw me up there instead? I'm sure it'll work out fine. I'll come back for you. Got my medallion and gone.
So Leedo about here at the end of Jabu. Oh god, Leedo, whoops. Jumped all the way to the basement. I like how the box survives in your hands, by the way, with that somehow. That's apparently a really strong wooden box. That's impressive.
Wait, Leedo, take the box back.
Yeah, Leedo the bot. Well, actually, you can just grab the other one up there, I guess.
You grab another one, but it's a little bit slower. You could just taken that box right to the switch.
Lefty. Lefty, don't forget about Yeet-Rock.
Is this going to be a third reverse Naked Wasteland to go to GTG? Well, it's naked, hovers.
Well, he has hovers. It's not naked anymore.
Yeah, this is just reverse. But we're seeing reverse Wasteland for a third time.
Oh no. This time, I understood the first time. This one's unfortunate because we know where he needs to go to get the progression, but
yep.
I hope he hasn't forgotten about. Maybe he's thinking now the seed wasn't actually AD, and he's like, oh, well, Strength 2 must be way the hero for something in GTG, but we know.
Well, it could be Longshot in GTG.
Well, it could be, but we know Rudo's letters in Yeet-Rock, so.
Yep.
Like, it could still pay off that he finds the long shot, but. Yeah, that's the thing. He's doing this without the knowledge that opponents is actually whether or not opponents actually on Prelude. Like Leedo will know after this.
Yep.
That if this is not opponent song, he'll know that hovers are way the hero than Fortress on the rooftop and that long shot somewhere else.
Yep. At which point is what, water?
Well, Ice Cavern's now in play though.
Or water, ice cavern. Okay, right.
I mean, you know what I would do in this situation, because I'm a fan of dipping water looking for long shot, so.
Long shot has a tendency to be there for some reason.
Not that Ice Cavern's a terrible play, but I feel like I'd go for water first, especially if that's not opponents on Prelude, because then that will be Serenade. Then in that case, you'd be able to warp straight there.
I think I'd say, like, vanilla or French vanilla long shots probably around third in terms of vanilla dungeon items, with slingshot and bomb bag beating it out.
Yeah.
So always seems to be those in Deku and
normally,
Dodongos, but
normally I would throw Mirror Shield up there, but it's been a while since I've seen a Mirror Shield in Spirit Temple, so.
Yeah, I'd put like after that I'd put Mirror Shield up there and Ring up there.
Well, I haven't seen Vanilla Rang that much. It's just I just remembered the seeds that
I've seen it
it's been.
not terribly long ago. I think I specifically remember that one because I'm one that will usually dip for the rain chest, and I didn't that seed in last location by boomerang.
All right, so Lefty is now in GTG.
Yep.
Leedo just got his fortune down, and there was nothing in Jabu. What a surprise.
Yep.
So now he's gonna
Check fountain or not fountain, the fairy fountain.
fairy. Yeah, check the fairy here. Makes
Fountain
sense.
fairy fountain. Say that 5 times fast.
Yeah, I don't know why we call this one Zor's Fountain, Fairy Fountain. I feel like we should just call this one Furor's
Yeah.
Fairy, just to make things easier, but...
Yeah, we call Din's Fairy, but we don't call Furor's or Neighbor's Fairy or Neighbor's Fairy.
Yeah, I know. Well, I think to be
Oh,
fair...
there we go!
Oh boy, there it is. So, Longshot was available to get to GTG anyway, and also, it doesn't matter whether or not opponent... GTG would have been logic without, actually.
Yep.
Opponents or no opponents. So if Leedo remembers his hints now, he should run straight to Fortress from here.
Yep. This is go mode.
Because he should know hovers are there. Now, he'll know based on this song whether or not it's on HB... Well, we know it's on the rooftop, but he'll know whether or not it can even be on HBA.
Yep.
And unfortunately, Lefty is just going to lose a ton of time here in G2G.
Yep.
Okay,
well,
it is
a horse, which is kind of nice. Is that's a way to get there quick. Though I think reverse is still quicker.
I mean, if nothing else, he's definitely going to go to Fortress now because now he can do both checks.
Yep.
So he has absolutely no worries, and here comes a reverse Wasteland from Leedo.
Requiem, you reverse, you grab your hover boots, you drop down into lake, clear water, then clear shadow, and then go make some bacon.
Yep. Now, so the thing about it is, Lefty, so Leedo has a Jabu up on Lefty, Lefty has a Shadow up on Leedo, but I still think Leedo, would be, well, in theory, he'd be a couple minutes behind, but since Lefty has not gotten that letter,
yeah,
I think Leedo's gonna pull ahead here.
Yep. So yes, they have a different dungeon, and while Lefty's is longer, Leedo has the advantage of go mode.
Well, now, in fairness, there's no go mode in that Shadow, we already know, so that is gonna be a full Shadow. The question is going to be, how quick is that water, and what kind of route do you take in there? And I guess, of course, and I guess, of course, Leedo is not going to lose any time because he won't check GTG.
Nope.
So he'll save time there.
Yeah, the advantage of go mode.
I mean, more importantly, at this point, I'm hoping Lefty remembers Heat Rock, because...
Yeah?
I feel like after he clears GTD with the strength, he might go there, just because there's nothing else that strength would even be way to hero for at that point.
Unless he decides to dip into stone water at that point.
I mean, he could dip into water, but...
Which would be even worse.
Yeah, because he's not going to find the long shot there. Which is unfortunate, because, I definitely would have been... Before seeing that long shot in that fairy fountain, I would have been completely understanding if someone to do that play, but... Here it wouldn't work out.
Yep.
Oh, man.
I mean, the only thing left to find is whether or not is where the boss key is in water.
Well, we know the boss key in water is not vanilla because of that sometimes hand tell.
True.
We do have one check taken out.
Although, as we've seen Shadow from Lefty, it's not nice. There's a key in Four Master. So that's quite a bit of time, but water can be nice, it could be mean. We yet to know. Also, Frorswin never showed up.
No. I wonder if it's in, I I wonder if I'm kind of keeping an eye on this GTG to see if Force happens to pop up here.
That was a
Obviously
lot of keys behind strength 2.
Yeah, all those keys putting that Zora tunic in the center in play, but we know that they have 2 wallets, so that wouldn't mean anything as far as that's concerned. But rather, it would suggest that there's there's another check in the maze that's strength 2 lock then.
Yep.
Because the check before the center check requires 7 keys, and I think there's 3 in.
There's at least 3
in that like room. So yeah. Yeah, Purple, exactly. That if Lefty's focusing on the strength 2 way of the hero, that would be where you want to look. I mean, I think he's the one who got the hint that the center chest was a Zora tunic, so he knows that's already taken care of. And Leedo has hit go mode.
And playing Nocturne.
Leedo, I would jump down to water first.
You don't have Serenade.
Yeah, Serenade's not. And he left.
Okay. So after Shadow, you'll have to ride your horse / truck down to the lake.
Also, Lefty has 8 keys. And we know the 9th one's in the toilet, so everything else here is an item.
Yep.
So Lefty will be checking out the maze now. And unfortunately, like I said, we know there's not much in here, so Dip Purple, Baron Shout, another tracker break.
Well, I guess the benefit of I did AD is you have the big Goron sword for Shadow.
Yeah, I hate to tell the runners this, but
not worth.
That big Goron sword does not make up for 15 minutes of Stone Forest.
Nope.
Unfortunately. And Lefty has exhausted everything in GTD. Gonna go pick up the Zora tunic anyway, I guess.
I don't think it makes up for the time loss of collecting 30 skulls either.
Or that, yeah. All right, Lefty's playing Prelude. Does Lefty remember? Yeah, I think he did finally.
Yep. And Leedo gets a nice 1 cycle on Dead Hand.
Actually, to be fair, outside of Yeet Rock, I don't know if Lefty has any outside of Water Temple Dip. I don't think Lefty has anything left besides Yeet Rock. So
I can't imagine.
Yes, the Yeet Rock meme.
Yeet!
I was getting other stuff set up when Leedo did it. So I'm glad I get to catch it this time.
And for the second time today, Yeet!
Yes, we have gotten so many memes in today. During this has been great.
And the McDonald's theme song just goes through my head every time. I'm loving it.
So, if we're talking about memes, we didn't see the ice arrow meme strats of Vajir Bongo.
Alright, so Lefty has the Rudo's letter. He'll get in go mode here eventually. Because he'll do Jabu, and then he'll probably find the long shot right afterwards. So the question then becomes, in that time that Lefty goes through Jabu and gets the long shot, can Leedo clear Shadow and get to water first?
Yep.
Yeah, this is, I think this is a little bit this might be a little bit closer than I'm even thinking.
It's hard to say. I think I would put Leedo in the lead.
Yeah, now, it is worth mentioning, people in chat pointing out that Leedo, if Lefty doesn't check the fountain right after being Jabba, instead decides to come back as an adult to go to ice, that'll cost him a little bit of time. Just because of the age switch and the travel back. The thing that's rough for Leedo, and I know someone was saying, well, it isn't that bad, but the little time difference of Leedo not just jumping down to do water first.
Yep.
And warping to Shadow. Like, that could actually make a difference here.
Yeah, that is a definite chunk of time that you lost by doing that.
Now Lefty is going to have to take that route to water anyway, of course.
Yep.
Because he's going to get the long shot, and then, well, he's already... His go mode was, he already got the hovers at a fortress. He had no reason to reverse back through there, so...
Yep.
He would just take opponent, but... this is close. We'll see. I mean, and Kyber pointing out, yeah, Lefty did have a rough bongo fight, whereas Leedo has Bigoron sword here for this, so he'll one cycle,
or at least
bongo
should.
and be done with it.
Much easier time of, I shouldn't say should, but has a much easier time of getting one cycle than using Master Sword. On the other side, Leedo's Baronade wasn't that great either. So if Lefty can pull out a good Baronade, there's some time saved there.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Oxy, long shots in the Zora's Fountain Fairy. Right out here, so. Lefty is not too far away from getting it. Wait, is Lefty checking the fountain first?
He is indeed checking the fountain before going into Jabu.
So he's gonna save I mean, go moding Jabu versus full clearing is not a big difference.
Especially when rank chess is already hinted dead.
However, those few, I can't deny those few seconds might make a difference here, so. We'll see.
Yeah, with how close they're currently sitting. So Lefty's now in go, has a Jabu to do, where Leedo's got the back end of Shadow. Oh, this could be close.
Yeah, Leedo's halfway through Shadow, which I feel like doing it doing all of Jabu and like the back like half of Shadow. I feel like they're almost equivalent in time, so or
Yeah,
at least very close. So
I have a hard time thinking of who has a shorter dungeon left before water.
either way, it's going to be close. We do know it's going to be close.
I guess what might be the difference is they could maybe get to the boss at the same time, but Lefty would still have to do the transition to adult before going to water.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is true. There's one age change left for Lefty in this.
Which with Prelude doesn't take a long time, but it still takes time.
Yeah. Again, in every second here is going to count.
Yeah, it's hard to see what the exact time difference is right now, but as far as we can tell, they're close. Oh yeah, and he also will have the Prelude cutscene. Or
Yeah.
song.
Although
But
apart
we'll
from
save him
Lefty's-
time.
Although, yeah, I say from Lefty's perspective, he's probably gonna be happy to see opponents there,
Well,
just to rush down to water.
yeah, I guess I was saying he could be happy with Serenade, but at that point he had known GTG was not in the question, which would kind of make him feel foolish. So
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna. I was gonna say for his mental state, I don't think he'd want to see Serenade
yeah,
there, because then he would think that Well, actually, no. To be fair, wait. So where the long? Yeah, he would. Well, yeah, he would know that GTG was not in play, and then he would possibly feel that maybe Leedo didn't do GTG and the hovers were his go mode, which is in fact what happened.
yeah. And I mean,
um,
both runners have in their head as well that they both did Unrequired Forest. So there's always a
That's
chance their opponents didn't also decide that AD was a play.
Oh yeah, Purple, I agree. They both have to. They both probably feel horrible after the Stone Forest play, especially. Like, cause that's 15 minutes. Like, that's 15 minutes for a really good runner.
Yeah.
Like that. So if you did that and someone else didn't, and it wasn't required, how do you make up that time? Yeah, exactly. Like if the other person didn't do it, of course, they both did it here, so there's actually no difference. But
Yeah.
they don't know that playing. They just know which one of them that the person playing did it. And that not only did it not have anything enforced, but then Song of Storms also on top of it had nothing.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm in a race, my general presumption is that I'm behind. Because I don't know what my opponent did, but I can always see ways that I could have done better. Your execution gaffes, your routing gaffes, your bad decisions. You get to dwell on that, not knowing if your opponent made similar bad decisions or execution errors.
I mean, I admittedly I've gotten to the point in races where I don't even think about it, like what my opponent could have done. Though I just try. It's not easy for everyone to block that out, but I know probably in this case both runners are probably wondering why the other's not done yet. Honestly.
Yep.
Inko, I don't know about you, but oftentimes what I'm thinking about is what am I gonna go eat after I finish this seed? Usually I'm worried about what kind of food I want afterwards, or what I want to do afterwards. If I want to play another seed, or after I've kind of hold this bathroom break another hour. Yeah, that's also probably something.
Yep. I mean, there are parts if there's something more execution heavy, I'll be focused on my execution, but when it's just autopilot, it's just like, okay, I lost time here, I lost time here. Why isn't my opponent done yet? When am I going to lose?
Yeah. mean, to be fair too, if the seed goes on long enough, my brain is actually not thinking of anything. After I hit go mode, my brain just turns off. And I just let muscle memory take over from there to finish the seed. So.
Because it is a different feeling playing like a weekly or big group race compared to 1v1. In a group race, it's like, sure, you can expect some people to beat you, and you just hope you can place decently.
Yeah.
In a 1v1 race, you either win or you lose. So at least for me in my tournament races, like I always assume I'm going to lose, waiting for my opponent to dot done any second. And then when I dot done, there's just that sigh of relief and euphoria that you actually want to match.
I mean, I've kind of like I said, I've gotten to the point, it also helps me when I'm in go mode, because especially in a 1v1, I will hide, race time entirely out of view until I actually am about to get the final hit on Ganon. So it'll almost be a surprise to me if I actually win or not, because I won't know until literally right before I finish.
That's not the worst idea. I might have to take that from you.
I mean, to be fair, it depends, of course, on who I'm playing. Like, there's some people that I'm pretty sure that I'm okay, but, you know, I don't want to distract myself too much. Like, if I'm in go mode, I want to focus and make sure, if I turn my brain off, I want to make sure my execution's on point. You know,
I mean, group races, I'm fine having race time open and just seeing the banter.
I don't want to, well, it's mostly, I don't want to feel like, I want to make sure my execution's on point, so that way I don't feel like I lost a race. Because I was too busy looking at the race room and I screwed up. Like, I want to make sure that if I'm going to lose a race, it's because of some routing decision that happened way earlier. That didn't work out, basically, you know, something like that. And so, by the way, both runners are right at the end of their dungeons here.
Yeah. This is going to come down to boss fight.
Leedo, you have to put on the hovers first.
I mean, Leedo having trouble with that, but Lefty's also having trouble with the ring strat in that room.
But yep, so Lefty's the first one into his boss fight here.
Though I think with BGS that Baronade's a longer boss.
Well, and even if Baronade wasn't the longer boss, there is still that age transition.
Yep.
Oh no, Leedo actually missed the one cycle.
Oh, Leedo missed the one cycle.
Although Lefty had a little bit of trouble with...
first cycle, but second cycle was pretty good.
Yeah, he made up for that first miss with a beautiful boomerang throw in the next one. All right, so Leedo does kill
Bongo
Baronade.
Down.
Or Bongo. Lefty's on the last couple hits here of Baronade.
And Baronade down.
Yep. You know, the thing about it is, I keep hyping this up like, oh man, they both beat the boss at the same time and everything. Let's not forget they have a boss key and water temple to find.
Yep.
Even once they get there, so if one person does one round, one person does another.
Well, you also have to think of what route you want to use to get to water. You don't have a warp song to get there.
Well, I mean, they're both gonna take I've seen them Lefty especially, he's gonna probably take opponents down there once he...
Well, you take opponents, just where do you enter into field? I'm thinking Lefty might go from Castle. Leedo might probably go from CAC.
CAC, yeah.
Okay, Lefty finally on dry land to play Prelude.
Mm-hmm. Leedo is out of shadow.
So looks like Leedo will be the first to water, but I can't imagine he's got more than a minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm wondering what these two are gonna be I'm wondering what these two are thinking as far as the water route.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I have a set route in water that I do no matter what, but
Yeah, this could just come down to where the Bosky's at.
yeah, it's gonna be really close.
Okay, Leedo rolling across the bridge before calling Epona.
But,
Leedo's on the horse at 47. He started right by market, so this could be a first timestamp.
yeah.
This is going to be less than 30 seconds between the two runners. It's like 25, give or take. Now, looks like Epona cooperated for Leedo, which can be a lot to ask for at times. Hopefully she'll
Yep.
do the same for Lefty. You'd hate to lose based off Epona being a truck.
Mm-hmm. And Leedo riding Epona all the way
Yep.
down. He will be stopped for Epona right there and heading to Water Temple. Well, Lefty got Epona to cooperate as well, so
Yep. Yeah, right around 25 seconds.
yeah.
So if they take different routes in Water Temple, 20 seconds is the difference between a check of having the boss key.
Mm-hmm.
Take the same route, it just comes down to if you have an execution gap that's 20 seconds down the drain. Too bad. Okay, Leo's choice is Compass first.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that another runner having Four's win to drop
Right by
right before
Morpha.
the boss door, but
Okay, just small key on Compass chest.
I'm seeing seeing a similar route here.
Yep, both doing Compass first.
Leedo now heading over to the tower over here. We'll see if the boss key's here. If we just get a bunch more keys. Of course, I'm sure both runners hopefully both runners remember that the vanilla boss key chest is dead.
Yep. Okay, it's not on map chest.
No.
Okay, we're going to see Chew for the cracked wall. Makes sense. You don't want to lower the water level if you don't have to, especially
Yeah,
without furrows.
that's probably what Leedo's thinking here. Is I don't want to lower the water.
If you had furrows, you don't care, but without furrows, this makes sense. Okay,
Yeah,
water.
nice bow.
Thank you, game.
Yep.
So that's 3 checks down. Well, fourth got the boss key as well, so narrowing down on where this boss key can be.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, Lefty lowered the water before he did the,
Okay.
Lefty didn't skip bomb wall, by the way, chat. He's going to high top with hovers here. Well, he
Yep.
side top a little too far.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, that, Lefty. There you go. There it is.
Yep.
Torches chest.
Torches chest. Okay, I'm not sure what draws faster here, but Lefty using Dins where Leedo used bow.
I think the bow's faster if you shoot it accurately, just because Din's fire is a cutscene, but...
Wait.
Although he's gonna use Din's to completely wreck these shell blades, so... Oh, Lone. Oh no, Leedo!
Leedo! Well, he's going to try again.
Well, so much for the difference on getting the boss key.
Who can make this jump first? Oh! Lefty's up, and Leedo's up.
Okay.
We are neck and neck now. So
we got some Sync ZL going here to raise the water back up.
So Leedo went from 20-some seconds ahead to a second behind by messing up that trick.
Look at this Sync long shot.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Opening the door at the same time. Hope your morphers are good because that could come down to your morpha fight.
Yeah, neither one of them put hovers on in that room, by the way. Might have saved a sec or two. Oh, Lefty got the quick shot.
Leedo has to wait, but Lefty's taking all the way to the corner instead of the door to be a little bit safer, but Leedo has to wait for the whole tentacle animation.
Oh, Lefty missed.
Oh, but he
Morpher got away.
Escaped.
No. No, he did such a good
lead.
job. Okay, he got it back. Leedo is not even going to try to jump slash. He's going to wail on it with the big orange sword and kills it.
Leedo, the first one down.
Well, Lefty got it, though, there.
Okay, Lefty just a couple seconds behind.
Oh my god, my heart is racing.
Okay, so this is going to come down to climb execution, Ganon execution.
This is a straight execution race from here.
Is this a bad time to ask the staff of Scrubs what happens if they tie?
I will work on an answer for that. I will work on an answer for that.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey,
don't worry about it right now.
For tie here? What quantifies as a tie?
Also, in clear, I don't think that's... I know what you're referring to. I don't think that's a rule here. I think they would literally have to, like, done simultaneously.
Warwick, this is not 100%. That doesn't matter. This is any percent. All that matters is getting bacon first.
Yeah, you can't win. I always say if I full clear a seat, I don't deserve to win. So.
The only factor here is time. It doesn't matter how many checks you did or did not do. The only factor in a randomizer race is time.
Yeah, but if it's a literal tie, then well, we'll figure out something, I'm sure.
Reroll, go again.
But either way, let's see what happens here. Leedo getting to the Rainbow Bridge.
Yep. More cutscenes. We've seen some close races before, but this is up here with close races.
All right, we are in. Leedo's inside Ganon's castle. Lefty has just entered. We are this close.
This is a room inside castle. Okay, Lefty has Ganon equips. Leedo does not, so that's going to take a second.
Yeah, I'm.
Both get through Lizafos or Dynafos fine with the big Goron sword. One Stalfos down for Leedo.
Where's the other? Oh, I thought the other one was like in the. Oh god, now he's on top of the chest.
Yep. Other Stalfos being troll. One down for Lefty.
All right, Leedo got that. Stalfos down.
Leedo down. Lefty down. Stalfos difference.
They both walked through the door at the same time.
Oh,
Time
bump
for
from
Iron
Leedo.
Knuckles.
Leedo ahead.
Oh, Lefty, I don't think he meant to actually hit the Iron Knuckle there. Oh, Lefty just got sent flying by.
Oh, Lefty gets hit. Leedo didn't activate the same time. Lefty's on first.
Yeah, Lefty getting hit there caused him maybe a second, but not anything too bad.
There's about a couple seconds of difference.
Of course, Leedo actually still has to equip the light arrow, so.
Yep. Okay, here he goes to equip.
So Leedo, I know, yeah, he uses the same two equips and strat as I do, and it looks like Lefty also uses that strat, so. With the bottle.
Yep, both are using bottle strats. It's a pretty good strat because it keeps your storage up, so you don't have to jump slash after knocking him down.
Yes, Ganondorf, we did find the lighters in Fire Temple. They were kind of along the way.
Yeah, you didn't hide them.
They weren't
We
hidden
had to
very.
get
They weren't hidden very well.
Try again next time. Okay, Lefty going for the pillar grab strat. Where
Alright.
it looks like Leo's going for just hanging out in the back.
Yep. Alright. Lefty getting
Quick
the.
model. Two. Is he going to get the one cycle? 1, 2, 3, 4.
He did.
Done.
He did.
And Leedo
He also did.
also, yep.
They both had.
runners,
Yep. They
one
both had
cycle.
perfect Ganondorf fight. So.
If he didn't, that would be a difference.
Yeah. Instead, nothing changes there.
Yep, time to equip the Master Sword. Time for Ganon. 3 hits, 5 hits.
Yep. Leedo equipping the Master Sword now.
It's about 2 or 3 seconds. Warwick, if you saw the end of Season 3 or the end of Scrub Season 1, you've seen close races before.
Yeah. The group. I called the. I called the Group A grand final, so that race that was like 5 seconds apart or whatever. It was so.
I think it was
amazing.
4 seconds for Scrubs. If you watched the finals between Bono and Marco, I believe the difference between all the races was about 11 seconds total.
Yeah, those two
over
were
multiple
those
races.
two. That was incredible. Like Grand Prize and Marco Mono, I was on the edge of my seat watching that race. So, all right, here we go though. Ganon fight. Leedo,
Alright,
you gotta
big
roll,
coming.
move forward more. Oh gosh, he kept missing.
Lefty has it down though. Leedo taking a little bit longer. Lefty
Alright,
has the advantage on to phase 2. Oh, just barely gets the third hit. There's 4, and this should be it.
Yeah, as
What
long
do we miss?
he's just gonna use the light,
Light
arrow
arrows.
and make it easy there.
Okay, there it is. Last hit. Leedo's not quite there.
Yeah, Lefty had a few seconds. Lefty had a few seconds to give there, so
Yep.
no issue with no issue there at all. Leedo also getting Ganon down. Everybody, get your GGs in chat, by the way, for both of these runners. Gonna post a couple of gonna give a couple of
the final
GGs.
cutscene.
There's the finish for Lefty.
Looks
Lefty,
like 0-4.
Lefty takes the win in this match.
Yep.
Leedo finishes right afterwards.
About 12 seconds.
What a race. Wow.
Yep.
So, let's see. Lefty 4:04:11, it looks like. And Leedo 4:04:28, 17-second difference.
Okay. Well, now we'll see if either of the runners want to come in for an interview after that crazy matchup.
Well, lost by 17 seconds.
I can't take this. I couldn't take it calling that Group A Scrubs Grand Finals last time either, so...
I could barely take watching that Group A Scrubs Finals.
Hey, guys.
Group A Scrubs Finals.
Hi, Leedo.
And we're joined
Hey,
by
guys.
JudgeLeedo. GG's.
Hi, Leedo.
And we're joined by JudgeLeedo. GG's.
It's a good thing that I'm an attorney. So
It's a
I
good
can
thing that
represent
I'm
myself,
an
in
attorney,
my
so I can
trial
represent
for
myself
trespassing into
in my
Hyrule Castle.
trial for trespassing into Hyrule Castle.
GG's, Leedo.
Since I got arrested.
Yeah, that race was ridiculously close.
Yep.
Ridiculously close.
Yeah, I was kind of
Yep.
feeling that I was behind because of stuff like getting arrested at the beginning. I think the only thing that I don't know when Lefty figured out it was all dungeons.
Leedo, it wasn't AD.
It's not
no.
AD.
Well, sort of. That's
It
true.
was not AD.
You
That's
guys
true.
did not have to touch Stone Forest, and you both hurt my heart greatly by doing it, so...
Yeah.
By the way, welcome in Lefty and
Yeah,
GG's.
also- Hey, Lefty,
GG.
congratulations on winning an incredibly close race.
Oh my god! After Song of Storms turned out to be nothing, I was just like, oh god, here we go.
See, I got it in my head that it totally was, and then I'm realizing,
no,
it wasn't.
It was absolutely nothing.
It was
had
nothing.
ETS in the well. It had another bomb bag in the well.
Yeah.
It had another slingshot in the well.
Like, I couldn't read, because Goron City was only way of the hero for that one strength, right?
Correct.
Correct.
That's
so,
true.
like, I was just pushing all the, Silver Gauntlet stuff, and I just never thought to do Yeet Rock until it was, like, last locationed almost.
That's okay. I did too.
Yeah.
So that brings up a real big special question that we've had. We now have a new meme of "Oops, I did AD."
Oh god.
And
I just
how about "Oops, I did 30 skulls."
right, like 30
Yeah.
skulls for AD, and I'm like, well, let's just do it. And oh my god, you didn't even need it.
Although to be fair, I don't think us going after it was a bad idea.
Yeah, I feel like it had
absolutely not.
I don't think it was bad. Just the one question is, your way the hero in Garden City was strength 2, not strength 1. Why not go to Spirit before Forest to see if you can't dig something out
Because I was convinced it was all dungeons right then and there.
without having the song hints?
Yep.
Yeah,
You
I was convinced. Well, I had the song hint. I think I saw it was Song of Storms, or I can't remember. But
got
like,
it after you beat Forest. You beat Forest, then went to
And then I
Requiem
got
and
to
saw
the
Song of Storms.
I when I got the Song of Storms hint at Spirit, it only confirmed. Well, it was it didn't confirm it obviously because it wasn't all dungeons. But I already believed it was all dungeons before then, and it was going to be Song of Storms, and that just like cemented it for me.
my thing, like, I got that first hook shot and that bow and the one strength so early. I was like, well, that's that's your forest kit. Go in there now. And I don't know.
Yeah, I hopped in
they
and
got you a
left, and then
slingshot.
came back and finished it later. Yeah, I got a
Hell
slingshot.
yeah! It put Goma in logic. That was worth.
I even went back and did the target just because I wanted to full
Yeah.
clear the woods.
So did I. Before I did Bottom of the Well, I was checking the other Song of Storms checks first. So like I went to Kokiri, and then I went into Lost Woods, did target practice and my Saria checks. So I did Skull Kit, then I went all the way to Darunia, and then I did Bottom of the Well. I was.
We got a couple of questions that have happened throughout the race from chat.
Yeah, what's up?
One of them, Lefty. This one's directed at you.
Okay.
How did you feel when you found double magic?
I was kind of mad. I was like, oh, that's scale. Yeah, magic. I can go to Child and get it now. And then I found that second magic, and it was like, oh no, it wasn't scale locked.
So when you were on your adventure to go get the magic as Child, is when Leedo checked that and found the magic.
Yeah. I was like, wow, that's convenient. I guess I don't have to go down there again.
As we're watching you like wander all the way to Lake to get your magic.
Right? Oh my god, because no Serenade, no Bolero, having to go back to the dungeons, and Fire Temple with no Serenade, and then boss key being on Pierre.
I was gonna mention that was one of the things that like Lefty had an early advantage, but one of the things that brought the time gap close together was Leedo. You had the Scarecrow before going into water. Lefty had to Lefty had to double dip fire because the boss key on Pierre.
When that happened, because I tend to get Scarecrow song quickly, even if I have to go out of the way to do it. And when that happened, I was like, if there's anything that can help me catch up, it's going to be two things. It's going to be the Scarecrow is needed for whatever's at Fortress, and him possibly double dipping fire.
Yeah, I never had a good time to go pick up the Scarecrow, especially
there was no good time to pick up the Scarecrow.
Yeah, sometimes I rush it too, but I was like, well, the hammer, let's go fire and pray it's not on Scarecrow, and of course, full clear fire, no boss key, sad man.
Yeah.
There was never a good time to get Scarecrow. And the hero of Hyrule today is the Scarecrow.
Another question that the commentators and chat were asking: why did you and what made you avoid GTG for so long?
I don't know. I just kind of like the way my items were running out, like falling out, and I knew Fortress was a thing. And once I found hover boots there, I was like, instead of going into GTG, I was just like, well, let's push progression. I know it's nothing, but it'll get lax. Maybe it'll turn into something else. I just wanted to push my medallions as fast as possible. So as soon as I found those hover boots, I just teleported out. Obviously, that made me have to reverse Wasteland for a third time to go do GTG.
I mean, in the end, it was right not to go in there, but...
At least you had hovers for the third time, the third one.
It's true.
Leedo, Lefty did Naked Reverse Wasteland twice.
Yeah, I went there and got the Wasteland chest, and I wimped out. And I was like, I don't want to go there, screw this up, and have to walk back across the Wasteland again. And I wussed out on it. And I really wish I hadn't, because I decided, well, I'm probably going to get opponents at some point. There's a 50-50 chance that you're going to need it for horseback archery anyway. So I wimped out, and I didn't try to crossed over to Fortress right then and there, and I probably should have given it a chance.
Though with your route, Leedo, when you got the hover boots and were in go mode, why did you decide to go to Shadow
I
instead
don't
of
know.
hopping into
I
the
don't
lake?
know.
Yeah, you would have.
I don't know.
This race might have like actually literally tied had you just went to water from there.
Yep. And
So-
Wait, his go mode was hover boots?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he checked
Whoa.
he checked Heat Rock before you left. So he went to Jabu and got the long shot out of the fountain before he actually went to Fortress.
Oh my god.
And then hit hover boots, and instead of just hopping down into lake, decided,
Yeah,
no, let's play Nocturne.
It's worse because when I was crossing the wasteland to go do that, it occurred to me, I even thought to myself, okay, I don't have Serenade. I need to do water before Shadow. And then I just like brain farted or something and went and did Shadow anyway. So I even knew about it, and then I realized what I had done, and it's like, well, it's too late now. I'm in Shadow.
Yeah.
Which also the long shot leads to another question of, one, what did you guys think about long shot in Fountain Ferry?
I was just like, oh, of course.
Well,
I had checked almost. I feel like I had checked almost everything that wasn't behind Ruto's letter. So if it hadn't been in that ferry or Jabu, I would have had to, rush ice.
So I did one other thing that cost me some time there, and it was because I forgot what one of the hints was. That I was like, okay, wait, either Domain or Fountain was barren. Oh shoot, I don't remember which one. I had to do I went ahead and did the Domain checks because then I had to do both of them. I had to check it all, and so like, thank goodness that I did that because I might have skipped all of the thing and never gotten long shot.
Fair, although I'm sure you realize now it was Domain that was the foolish one.
Yeah, but by the time I was there, I was like, oh shoot, I forgot which Zora's thing. I mean, I knew River was barren, but I forgot which other Zora thing was barren. So I was like, I have to check the whole thing.
Yeah.
Second part of that. Oops, go ahead, Bobby. Sorry.
No, I was going to go on some other slight tangent. Nothing to go ahead, Afterlife. I can mention that after we're asked.
The second part of that is, Lefty, big braining going to the ferry first instead of Jabu. What made you go to the ferry first?
Kind of just, it felt like it was just kind of, I just always go to the ferry first, especially like that late in the thing, and I knew Boomerang Chest was nothing. So I was kind of like, well, I know Boomerang Chest is nothing. I'm going to get the ferry out of the way so then I can just warp immediately when I'm done with Jabu and not have to swim to it after the fact. So it was just kind of like, I just want to do this first. And when that turned out to be long shot and I instant go mode from Ruto's letter to long shot, I was like, oh my god. Because then I was able to skip all the other chests in Jabu, and I think that saved me a decent amount of time too.
I mean, 10-15 seconds maybe.
Oh, well, I mean, given
15 seconds is pretty
15
much
seconds is most of this game.
Yeah.
That 15 seconds means a lot right now.
Yep.
I just like, oh my god.
Though you could also debate of how much time you spend, because I don't know what you do it afterwards, because you swim both ways instead of just one way if you do Fountain afterwards. So.
I mean, either way though.
Yeah.
The one thing I did want to comment on both of you is that I'd like to take a time to say that both of you definitely have better eyesight than some of us here in chat. Some of us definitely thought that was a stick in the TARDIS when Leedo looked at it, and then when Lefty looked at it, I'm like, I swear to God, that's a boomerang.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know what it is. I hope they saw it because we're confused what it actually.
All we knew on our end is a wooden object. Its importance was up for debate.
Well, I'm trying to think back. Was there anything else in Graveyard?
Your hammer.
Yeah.
Oh, right, hammer. That's right. Yeah.
Which bit unfortunate that Leedo, you tried the flame storage and.
Yeah, and I botched it like grossly.
And you were just like, nope, I'm out. And man, if you'd only pulled it off there, you would have had the hammer the first time.
Oh, I completely botched it.
Oh, there was also a wallet there.
Well, that wasn't needed.
Well, that wasn't.
That wasn't needed, but it was also there.
Eh,
I was lined up perfectly, I think, on the hopping, and then for some reason it turned into a jump slash and broke the stick.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not going to do this again. I'm out.
All right,
goodness.
chat commentators. Any other questions for our runners today?
Well, since this is losers bracket, we do have to say goodbye to Judge Leedo from the tournament. But how was your experience with Scrubs season 2?
This is fun. I'm glad that there are a lot of people who have a lot of fun doing this. So it's cool.
Well, I hope this isn't the last we see you around by any
Oh,
means.
no. Definitely not.
And
Yeah.
Lefty, you're going on. Now, these haven't quite been updated yet, but we can look at the bracket. Because Bitsy and Andals went on today as well. And Andals did win that. So your next opponent will be Andals. What are you thinking about that?
The rematch.
The
played
rematch.
We played each other in the first round.
Yeah,
so...
you played each other, didn't you?
Yeah, we played each other in the first round, so he gets a chance to get revenge, and I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be good, I guess. I don't know.
I heard Andals did win. Did I say Bitsy? I thought I said
Yeah,
that.
Andal. Yeah, it was. Pretty sure it was Andal's say.
Yeah, and so Lefty will be going up against Andals.
Well, I look forward to it. And we talked after our first match that we wanted to meet up again and have another match, so I'm kind of glad it sort of worked out like that. It's gonna be a good game.
Very cool. And
I like how this has worked. It feels like there have been a lot of very close matches in this, and that's a lot of fun.
And then it does look like we have one more match scheduled. We do have a lot more action between our brackets coming. Just this is the next scheduled one we have, which is Gyraxo versus Daredevin, and that is Group S winners bracket, October 22nd. But please be checking out more and check out our schedule because more races will be happening and coming up. So there's our schedule. Definitely also make sure if you liked what you saw today, check out and give these runners a follow. Also the commentators who did absolutely amazing with you guys today. And also the trackers who helped keep us all on track. Please give them a follow as well. Leedo, Lefty, guys, anything left to say about the seed or stream?
God, what a seed! But like, good game, Leedo. Good game,
Yeah,
man.
that was fun. I even though like we both ended up doing an all dungeons that wasn't necessary, I actually really liked that seed. I thought that was a lot of fun.
Dude, the yeet rock, man. Oops, all dungeons and skulls. Let's go. All right, thank you guys.
But yeah, that was fun. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no, thank you guys for putting
Yep.
on just a hell of a close race.
Yep.
You had us on
GGs.
the edge of our seats at the end, so that was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, my heart couldn't take it. My heart was fluttering. Alright, well with that guys, we are gonna go ahead and start closing down the stream. I am checking it with a big target right now. But for now, thank you everybody for watching. You all take care, and until next time, we'll see you